to leave independently for the Yawning Portal. Celia, arriving at the Yawning Portal first, began a night of drinking and partying to kind of ease her pains a bit. Thraunus, seeing this, made his way upstairs without drawing Celia's attention. Back with Nyla and Cordelia, the two of them took a carriage on their way home, and midway through said journey, found themselves under attack from a mysterious metallic individual. Uncertain of why this person was attacking, they were able to get away. Cordelia making her way back to the manor and receiving medical attention from Fala, and Nyla returning to the scene. Unfortunately, the individual had fled, and she wasn't able to find much indication of where this individual went, other than what appears to be the bullet, and what I think she was eventually able to piece together was the casing for said bullet. After some messages were sent out, and she was eventually encouraged to come home. Cordelia had received medical attention from Fala, and the two of them had talked a bit more. Fala was glad that she was all right, and again, also uncertain of who had done this. I do think that Cordelia rolled and discovered that Fala felt uneasy about something. I don't think she pressed the issue too much. Nyla, after...
I had to get her to ask.
Yeah, you did ask, and I think what she responded with is that she was just worried about you, and who would have done this, and why. You're not sure if that's the end of that, though.
Yeah.
I think that Nyla, after speaking with Cordelia and Fala briefly, found Zam with Othronus' hat, and 3 messages, one to each of the remaining members of the party. She read her message from Othronus and, well, discovered that it seems like he's not planning on coming back. Uncertain of what to do at that point, she turned in for the night, as did Cordelia and Fala. And as Celia continued to party through the night, she found a individual that seemed very much to get her attention with the strange substance that she had taken. This person is very much catching her eye. A fire genasi, well-dressed, sitting casually in the bar room of the Yawning Portal. Two of them talked a bit and hung out for the night, and danced. And eventually, when Celia fell asleep, he took her upstairs to his room to spend the night, returning then to the tap room, where, just to confirm, Deuce, did he go to sleep, or did he just stay awake through the night? Yeah, I think it is Deuce. Sorry.
Deus. And yes,
Deuce.
he was downstairs for the entire night just reading.
All right. We will return to that later on when you've returned home. And another thing real quick. before you went to sleep, Cordelia, could I get you to roll a perception check? Or investigation. I'll ask you.
Certainly. Perception.
Well, before the
Wow,
morning.
maybe it would help if I actually clicked on my character sheet. Okay. It's a pretty low thing. Just load. There we go. All right. Perception. That would be a 15.
Not too bad. Not too shabby. You are staying in your room in the attic. You asked Fala to spend the night, be by your side, and when you went to sleep, she stayed with you. I think your night is fairly restless, and I think in a brief bit of consciousness as you're kind of turning through the night, I think thinking back on it, you remember seeing some sunbeams peeking through your window. Fala actually leaves your side and writes something, places it on a bedside table, and she kind of leans over and gives you a kiss on the forehead and leaves before you just kind of slowly drift off back to sleep again.
She's a keeper, boys. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she comes back and no, she does not.
She does not stab me, Lord of the Rings, Nazgul style. Okay.
I mean, unless that's what you wanted her to do. Even then, still don't.
No, it would be dramatic though.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So I would appreciate that much at least. But
she does not stab you yet. I'll give you that much. All
right.
I think we're gonna pick up in the morning with you, and after drifting off to sleep, you wake up from what you're guessing several hours later, as there's a decent amount of light pouring into your room now.
With a ugly and exaggerated yawn, Cordelia will flutter her eyes open and roll over and sit up in the bed and look around.
Yeah, look around. Still no Fala, but you do see a note. A note kind of like propped up on your nightstand, just with Cordelia written on the front of it.
Oh, yeah. Guess she didn't stick around for breakfast. All right. She'll pick up the note and read it.
Yeah. I think as you're leaning over to pick up the note, I think you do know that you are feeling a decent portion better. You've gained a long rest, and I think you don't have any damage that's still lingering. And I think you did heal up quite a bit overnight with the treatment that Fala was able to get to you. But it's still... You're still not doing great, but you're doing a lot better.
All right. Oh, agony.
Oh, agony. You do open this up, and you see that inside it says again, Cordelia, I noticed you were still asleep a good bit into the morning, and realized I had to take care of some business at my shop. I'll be back later today. I recommend not exerting yourself too much. Don't want to open up those wounds again. Stay safe. I love you. Fala.
Oh, she said it.
And with an
Aw.
XOXO.
Aw. Boy, that's how you know it's for realsies, man. Oh, that's so cute. Cordelia will
Aw.
kiss the note and give it a hug and set it back on her nightstand before rolling towards the edge of the bed, realizing that may or may not have been a great idea. And then she'll hobble out the door
Yeah.
and down the stairs to see if she can find something to make some breakfast.
Yeah. What's your passive perception, out of curiosity?
Huh?
What was your passive perception, out of curiosity?
Oh, passive perception. Okay, 10.
10, fair enough. Yeah, you're coming down and you're coming down to the main area and then down beyond that to the hall, and you hear kind of as you're going past the hall to get back down into the dining area at the bottom, the tap room, where what food that you guys have gotten since moving in has been stored. You roll a perception check. Actually, yeah, instead of passive, let's roll a perception check.
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, 18.
Ooh, 18. You hear two voices talking in the bedroom, and you remember that this is Nyla's bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
I will also say that there is a
She's gonna
door
press her
here.
ear against the door.
Trying to listen in.
She's gonna have this sort of shit-eaten grin on her face, like, ooh, is she talking to someone? As she presses her ear against the door.
You do I think even before, you hear them talking in relatively hushed tones, but they're still being pretty loud, and I don't even know if you need to push your ear up against the door to hear. It is Nyla and Zam are having a what seems to be like a bit of a spat as Sam, you hear, says, "No, I have to give it to her. Why don't you why don't you want to?" And you hear Nyla say, "Oh, shush, first of all. And I don't know how she'd be able to handle it after last night. I don't understand why you're arguing about this with me."
Y'all wouldn't happen to be talking about me now, would you? There's only one other she. Well, no, there's two. There's me and then there's Celia. Am I being nosy? As she goes to open the door.
Or do you open the door?
Yeah.
Let me roll for something.
Sorry for eavesdropping, but couldn't help but hear you through the door.
Oh man. So I rolled, and they both rolled high, but Sam rolled a little higher. As you see Nyla, as you're opening the door, she goes to put something behind her back, but Sam just grabs these two envelopes out of her hands and kind of runs towards you. It's like, okay. I don't know why
What's this?
It's a letter from Othronus. I don't know if you want to read that, though. Sorry. I think at this point it's in your hand. Sam has handed the one labeled Cordelia to you.
Alright. Well, So this is from the big feller.
I
Well, what on earth is he up to?
guess it's too late now. He's not here, and maybe it's best you read for yourself. I still don't understand what the problem is. He gave me letters, he gave me a hat, and you see Zam is currently wearing Othronis' hat. I don't get it.
What? Oh, he ain't here? Well, and she tears open the letter.
Nyla looks kind of downtrodden at the moment. And I'm gonna send you this letter's content.
What does the letter say?
And
Okay.
I think if you'd like to read them aloud, that might be best. Just so that...
Yeah, I was gonna have her read it anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Cordelia. Oh, wait. Clover. Glad to see everything worked out. And you found your father. I hope the two of you can come up with a good plan to deal with that someone in your side after the little fiasco down at the party. I had to take a bit of inventory on what I needed to do. I'll be taking a respite for a very long while, I think. I don't want you to think this is goodbye. It's not forever, not the end. Just until next time, Othronis. Oh, big fella, why'd you have to go and do something like that? I just really began to like you. Well, not that I didn't just... Oh.
Yeah. Celia at this point is sitting on her bed, kind of looking down, both literally and figuratively, and Zam, as you read that out, his ears kind of turn downwards and kind of also looks upset. Why is he...
Oh, Zam, honey.
I mean, it's not going to be that long, though. I think he's probably exaggerating. Yeah.
He said a very long while, honey. I don't know. It'd be nice if he told us how long he was going away. He could have at least had the decency to give us an estimate, but... Oh.
Well, he told me to hang on to the hat for him, so I mean, how long do hats live?
Well, they can live forever.
That's too long.
If you take care of them.
If it's gonna be forever, I'm gonna kill the hat, so he has to come. That's how that works, right?
I don't know, honey. It might work. Maybe he likes the hat so much, and he'll come back if it gets crumpled. I don't know.
But he specifically said it's not going to be forever. Big fella,
got you whiskey drinking, cigars smoking. You just get up and leave us, and then you had Celia on your arm. Y'all were made for each other. You just up and leave her. You son of a.
Zam kind of now looks down to the envelope in his hand, the one labeled for Celia. Let me roll to check something.
Does Zam know how to read her name?
I mean, it's the only one left.
He knows the one with an S must mean it's for you.
So got a little bit of...
He's that smart, at least.
Yeah, he told me about apostrophes, and I didn't really pick up what they do, but this one's got an apostrophe in it, so... I remember you saying that Celia had an apostrophe in her name, so... Unless I gave Nyla or you the wrong one. and one of you has an apostrophe.
I don't know. No, you did it just fine, Sam. You sure are growing with them letters.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this one. That okay? Because I don't know where
Probably private.
Celia is. I kind of want to though. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe he said something to her about when he's coming back. Should I open it?
I don't know. It would be nice to know, but it could be something real tender. I don't. Hold on, let me roll to see.
Nyla kind of pitches in.
Odds
It's like,
she
I
doesn't.
don't think she would very much appreciate us going through a
will
letter,
set
though.
that tavern on fire. I am not afraid to do so.
Unfortunately, I have to agree. Wonder where she could have gone. Sam, do you know where Celia went off to?
I don't know. I mean, he gave me the hat, and then when he was gone, she was already gone. So
Maybe. You know what? I bet, Sam. I bet she went off to that circus boat again.
I wasn't there.
Yeah, that could be where she went.
Maybe.
Well, that'd be. Well, let's whip up some breakfast and head out. And maybe she's there.
Nyla.
We'll find her, Sam.
Are you sure you want to do that, or do you think that she needs space, or are you even able to go out? I mean, if you are, then by all means, that's what you want to do. But
Listen, I have survived being smacked by a giant statue, and I have survived a gunshot wound. All thanks to Miss Fala, and I think I will survive. And I'll drop off some breakfast, check in on her, and I'm gonna go find Celia. Zam, you can come with me if you so desire.
Nyla kind of says, I think at the moment I just want to stay here. I'll send a paper bird if she comes back here. I'll go with you.
Okay. All right. That's my boy.
So are you making breakfast for just the three of you, or are you making breakfast for Celia as well?
Yeah, she'll make breakfast for herself, Zam, Nyla, and then some to take over to Fala.
All right. Oh, you're taking some to Fala as well?
Yep.
Or did you mean Celia?
I guess she'll bring some some for Celia as well, in case she finds her hungover and in need of good food.
All right. Roll I'll say performance or survival check for your meal.
A what check? I'm sorry, this thing keeps cutting out at the most inconvenient time.
That is frustrating. A performance check or a survival check for your meal.
Performance or survival. Let's see.
I'm anticipating probably survival. I don't know.
Well, either one will work. That's a 14.
Yeah. So you're able to make some pretty solid grub. Nothing. I mean, it's maybe special to the heart, but nothing too special to the taste buds. But it's good eating.
Okay. So maybe grits or oatmeal or something.
Yeah. I mean, that much I think is up to you. I don't know.
Okay. All right. Maybe some toast, oatmeal.
So
maybe
you
too
and
much
Zam,
brown sugar.
You and Zam are stopping by Fala and check in with her first. I take it, probably.
I'm sorry, that cut out again.
Are you?
I'm not sure if it's
and
my end or what.
Yeah, no. Can everybody else hear me all right?
I'm able to hear you fine.
Yeah, it just cuts out like a little tiny blip every once in a while.
I get that. That's frustrating, though. Yeah. So are you
Loud and
going
clear.
to? Oop. That might just be the way I talk. Sometimes I just pause in the middle of a word.
Maybe.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So you're checking in with Fala and giving her some food first before you head out looking for Celia?
Yeah. Yep.
You open up a shop, and it is currently open, labeled as open.
Mhm.
When you and Zam walk in, there's nobody at the counter. It's empty at the moment.
Oh.
Roll a perception check.
Hello. Okay. Perception.
Did you miss any of that?
No. There's nobody at the counter. It's empty. 17.
17. Sorry, not too bad. Yeah, you've been in here plenty of times before. There's a bell on the counter that you normally. I think the first time you came in, you rang that, and she came down from upstairs. You've seen the upstairs; it's her living quarters as well as storage. But you hear talking from upstairs. You're able to tell it's with Fala, but you can't really make out who the other. You don't recognize the other person, or I think it's mostly Fala.
Sneaky time. Oh, sneaky mode activated.
Fair enough.
Crunk
Are you
music.
Da da da. Are you heading upstairs? Are you just trying to listen in?
She's gonna stand at the. Yeah, she's gonna try to stand at the base of the stairs so that she can try to listen. I guess a stealth check.
Yeah, roll both a stealth and either an investigation or a perception check. And I'll also ask, are you trying to get a peek at the two of them talking, or maybe three? You can't tell. Don't know how many people are up there.
She's mostly trying to hear and stay out of eye shot. Like how you can see at an angle from the top of a staircase. She's trying to stay out of that view. So mostly listen in. So okay, stealth and an investigation. Okay, so stealth or no? Yeah. Investigation 19 and stealth. Oh shoot. 6. Ah!
That is perfect. Oh, that is
no.
perfect.
Ah! Come on, man.
I can be as loud as I want.
Oh, come on. Oh man, come on. Let me see. Don't keep secrets from me, Michael, please. Love of God.
Sally, were you going to say something?
You can imagine the way you want it to go out, and then it's the way that happens that makes it the best thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, you and Zam are able to make your way up the steps pretty easily. It's surprisingly well maintained, so it doesn't seem to be creaking as you're making your way up towards it. So you kind of lean around the corner to kind of briefly spot just a quick peek as you're listening in. As you're listening in, you hear Fala kind of saying, "Cannot believe you. That was just so reckless. and I cannot believe that was you. Why are you even? I sent out the paper bird, but after everything that happened last night, you came here? And she's kind of reprimanding this other individual that she's speaking to. And as you peek around, you see a dark cloaked figure with golden pieces of armament, black and gold metal, seeming to comprise their body, just kind of standing across from Fala. Fala just kind of speaking frustratedly. You could actually see her pacing back and forth. And this individual, this being creature, kind of standing there cross-armed. This is the same thing you saw on the roof last night.
Robot. Oh my
Dun, dun.
sweet lord, what? Why is she talking to it? What?
Not only talking, reprimanding.
Oh, Michael, you
I think,
wow.
I think you are.
Why?
I think you are leaning around the corner, kind of holding yourself up, when just the way that you're holding yourself up, and you just kind of like think pause, like in shock at this. It kind of, you feel a pang of pain as you just kind of are forced to drop yourself and just kind of like slide down the steps a couple, perhaps making a bit of noise in the process. I think probably let out like a groan of pain of some kind. In which Fala just kind of, you can hear her stop talking for a moment. What do you do?
Run, Cordelia, get out
Really
of
took
there.
the wind out of her. She's gonna sit there. She's sitting there for a second as she tries to get into more of a sitting position and a not laying on the steps position, and then stand up
Are you making yourself known?
and try
or are
to
you
get up
just
the
still
stairs
trying to-
again. Yeah, she's walking up the stairs again. Fala?
Cordelia?
Why is it here?
Why are you?
Why is it here, Fala?
No. Oh no. This is
You were the bastard that shot me! What are you
not.
doing here?
This is not what it looks like, Cordelia. Just wait a moment, please.
Never is it? You say that you love me? And you got
Cordelia.
the fella who tried to murder me right here.
Cordelia, this is my contact. This is the person you were asking me to find. He saved me.
Him?
I
He
didn't
saved you.
I didn't know. Gods, Cordelia. Gods. Oh. I know this looks bad, but we can figure something
right,
out.
it does.
And this figure just kind of, not really moving all that much, just kind of like turns its waist and kind of like still cross-armed, looks over at you. Not really making much expression, just kind of standing for the moment.
You, you big tin can of tin. What are you? Who are you? Who sent you to go shoot at me like that?
Cordelia, please, let's just calm down. We can talk about this, please.
Talk about it with raised voices, because we Mormons, when somebody messes with one of us or our own, we don't take it none too lightly.
Zam's actually
She's
been
like
standing.
marching up to this thing.
Zam's actually been standing behind you, but he actually rushes forward and begins kicking this thing's shins. It's like, how dare you!
Aww.
And he just kind of begins trying. He actually begins ripping at this cloak, and let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he's doing a pretty good job of ripping up the cloak. It doesn't really seem to be
Get him,
phasing this
Sam, get
figure
it.
all that much. How close are you getting to this thing? Are you like getting right up in his face? Or are you just trying to get closer?
Yeah, like just a couple feet between them. Hands on her hips, looking foolishly fierce.
This thing actually bends over. You know what? I'm going to roll my metal dice because that seems appropriate. It kind of bends over for a moment and picks up Sam by the the back of his collar, and then just kind of looks at you. Can we talk? In a sort of like
Hey, you put him down.
reverberating metallic voice. I just want to talk.
Just want to talk. About what? Hey, you give him here. She reaches
Please.
out for Sam.
Please, Cordelia. It does not hand Zam over. He is flailing, and Zam's going to try to escape. Okay. I'm a bit surprised at that. Zam rolls an at 20, and actually just like
Woo!
kicks this thing in the elbow, and it just kind of releases him, and he kind of falls over to the floor and kind of scrambles out of reach. I did not know you were close to Fala. I did not wish to bring her emotional harm.
Then
I
who
did not
sent
wish
you
to
after
cause
me?
information. That is information I do not wish to share at the moment with your current state of mind.
Was it Silas? Was it that gal we fought at Rainier's party?
I cannot currently share at this time. And Fala just
What
kind
are
of
you doing here?
Fala kind of grabs you by the tries to kind of hold your hand, kind of like with both hands, like trying to bring you some peace with that. You asked me to get in contact with him. I said it was a weird situation. I didn't know that he was... I didn't know who he was with or what he was doing. All I knew is that he was allied with some criminal organization, and you asked me to get in contact with him. I sent out a paper bird yesterday and asking him to come to the shop so that you could speak with him. I didn't know he was tasked to kill you. Trust me, I'm just as confused as you are, and frustratingly, he's not exactly being very forthright with his employers. About his employers. Sorry, Cordelia.
I'm gonna roll to see how she takes that.
Fair.
And she's not taking it well. She'll rip her hand away from Fala's and sidestep a bit. I did ask you to find him. But you gotta understand my complete and utter surprise, and I mean, the fellow who shot at me is right here, and
Just why I didn't want to stress you out this morning. I said you should stay at home. I said you should get your rest. I didn't want this to happen.
I slept enough.
Not like this.
And so what all have you two been discussing?
I have not been here long. She
How
has
do
mostly been scolding me about the events of last night.
how did you two meet initially?
Shortly after I set up my shop here, the Xanathar gang came knocking at my door asking for protection money. He just happened to be buying ingredients at the time and chased them out, and well, we talked a little bit and told me about how he doesn't really know where he came from. I pieced together that he was with a gang of his own, though he still doesn't want to admit it, at least not fully. He saved my life, and I'm grateful. And I'm not grateful about him trying to kill you.
All right.
He said that if there was any more trouble, I should get in contact with him. But
so what's he doing here now?
as you have been told, I received a paper bird yesterday instructing me to arrive with a, I will say, vague message, kind of turning towards Vala, requiring my assistance. I sent a paper bird back saying that I had some business that I needed to attend to that night, but that I would be able to arrive in the morning. Evidently, this business provided to be, well, encountering. Yes. I cannot share much about my organization, but I can say this much. It is not personal. It was a hit someone hired. I can only presume. It came from my boss, and I do not know myself who hired me. Us, though. I need not say more.
So that's it. You're just here to collect your scolding and move on? Are you going to be coming after me again?
Not likely. I already reported back, saying that my target was deceased. I did not know that you managed to survive such a wound. I could report such findings in, but I see no need to.
Could you answer answer me this, Mr. Robot? Was this
Only
hit
5.
directed at only me? 5. Well, Mr. 5, was this hit directed at me? Just me? Or was it directed generally at me or my friend Nyla?
I'll tell you this much. The hit was directed precisely at you.
Silas. Gotta be him.
I know not.
I don't think I've ever done anybody else dirty. Guy with a big mustache, big hat, and an ego to match.
I do not recognize this person's description.
Well, maybe it was one of his lackeys. How about that tiefling feller?
As I have said,
Was he the one who hired?
As I have said, I did not receive this from any individual, but from upper management.
Well then.
If I receive such a job again, I do not aim to accept it. I will say that much. Though I cannot say that there will not be others that do. I do not know what caused this.
Did you have something to do with Celia? Did you steal her away? Did you kill her?
I know
I
not
swear,
of
if
this
you
Celia.
touch any of my friends...
I know not of this Celia individual. Perhaps there is
Better
a
not. Well, she has like dark gray skin and short hair,
I do not
fiery
recognize
attitude.
this individual. Sorry, I interrupted you, but that is what he did. As you were like in the middle of your description, he interrupts you saying, "I do not recognize this individual."
Either you don't, or you're pretending you don't.
I do not
Either
pretend.
way. Mm-hmm.
Why is he talking like that? It's kind of weird.
But you see, honey, Sam, that's because he's a robot, and robots, they're not natural, so they don't have a natural tone. They're fake.
This statement has hurt my feelings. I joke.
Aha. Funny joke.
Yeah, did you have...
And she turns to... Go ahead.
Paula just kind of turns to 5 and says, did you have any... I guess, Cordelia, did you have... He's here. Did you have any questions that you might want to ask him?
Well, I doubt he'll be much help, but I would ask, do you take requests, mister? 5?
Requests? Are you suggesting of hiring me for a contract?
Maybe. How much do you charge?
This is a interesting question. I do not get paid in money from my current employer.
Then how do you get paid?
Regular maintenance.
What do you do it for?
And information about my past.
I don't know if I can give you information, but do you want money? It's about all I have.
I have little use for money, other than maintaining myself and my equipment.
Well,
I do wish to find out about
my
past, so that I return to my... I may discover what my purpose is. Where I come from.
Fair enough. Well, I may very well have a job for you. Now, it was relayed to me by Fala here that you have connections with the crime underbelly here in Waterdeep.
Certain connections I do have.
So, I was wondering if you could find someone for me. Someone who's not necessarily based here in Waterdeep, but an outsider, but someone who may still have connections here. Silas Duncan. I'd like you to try to find where he's based. I know you're not familiar with this individual, but I'd like you to try to find him here, because I know he's got to be here.
You wish for me to find him?
Yes, indeed.
I accept. I did not mean to cause undue harm. And if this is a way to make up, then I accept. Are these terms acceptable?
Yeah. Yeah. Find him and report to me.
I will return in time. I am uncertain. I have done somewhat little reconnaissance and detective work in my time, but I will see what I can do.
All right.
May I ask why you wish to find this person?
He's got my mom and my brother, and I want to get them back, but safe and sound. And I want a plan to go in and get them. I want to know where they're at. I want to know where he's at. And I want to be smart about this. Find him first.
For me.
I don't think so.
Right. It may be some time before I am able to return. I am kept on what some people might call a fairly short leash. It is fine for me, though. I wish you luck, Cordelia Barman.
And you too, Five.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Paula Lefelier. I'm sorry. I'm not able to pronounce that name right now, apparently. But he kind of turns next towards
It's
Zam.
okay.
I do not know your name, small goblin. And he just walks out. He just walks down the stairs and he walks out. Sam. Sam. Sam.
It's all right. All right, Sam.
At this point, Fala has moved towards a table, like a dining room table, and is just kind of taking a seat and just kind of is holding her head in her hands, just kind of, as he leaves, takes a big sigh. That's not how I wanted you to meet, if that's any condolences.
I'd like to believe that. I guess you did say that your friend was affiliated with the crime world, but I suppose something like that would be expected or within his character, but still shocking.
I didn't know he was a hitman. That's for sure.
Well, I'm going to go out to the city and try to find Celia today. Big guy Althronus, he's not coming back. Not for a while. I don't know how long, but...
Is he alright? Or is he just...
I think Celia needs to know. Or if she... He said he had some things to take care of, and I don't know whether Celia is with him or if she's missing. Or if she's beside herself with grief, if she knows. But, she's my friend, so I'm going to go find her, so...
Yeah. I think that's good. From the sounds of it, you probably won't have a hit, at least for another couple days. At least until word catches up with whoever hired him. Hopefully longer than a few days.
Hopefully.
But, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well,
yeah.
breakfast is downstairs now. I might want to eat it before it gets cold, and
Oh, well,
we'll
thank
see you
you.
around, Paula. Mm-hmm.
Are,
And she starts down the stairs.
as you're kind of approaching the stairs, she just kind of asks, Cordelia, are we all right?
Cut out. I'm sorry.
Sorry. She asks, Cordelia, are we all right? Did you get it that time, or did it
I
cut out
think
again?
so. Yep.
Thanks.
I think so, Paula. It's gonna. It's a
Yeah,
lot. It's been a lot in one
that wasn't how I
morning,
wanted.
one evening, one. There's a lot.
It's not how I wanted things to go once I put the dots together. I wanted to. I didn't want it to be so shocking and sudden. But
Yeah.
I am glad you're all right. All right.
Thanks. And I appreciate the healing. I do. But
Don't open up those wounds again.
right.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
At least I should, unless some other robot tries to go shoot me. So
Let's hope
yeah.
not.
See. Yeah. See ya. At this
See ya.
point, she finishes scuttling down the stairs.
Yep. And I think we're gonna pick up with her in a bit. It sounds like she's heading towards the docks, try and find the carnival again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Real quick break. How do you guys like that? I was not
I
sure if
love
we were
it.
gonna get to that today. You all were freaking out.
I wondered if it. I wondered if that's what was going to be the twist here, that somehow she had a connection with the shooter. But oh my gosh, that just hearing that confirmed, like I was feeling what Cordelia was feeling. I was just like, oh, no
Oh.
way.
Well, for a second there, it sounded like you guys were thinking that she was the one that hired him.
Yeah, I did for a second.
Honestly, you guys have been skeptical of Cordelia or of Fala for a while, so that was fun to roleplay that and have you guys
Mm-hmm.
have that all revealed.
Yeah.
You and
So
Fala
what
had
is our newcomer and our gypsy queen up to?
Yeah. Speaking of, Deuce.
Speaking of,
Let's Deus, sorry, is it Deus or I thought for a second it was not Deus.
Yes.
Okay, you cut out in the middle of I heard De and then you cut out.
It's just Deus.
Deus. Right. Not Deuce, not Deus. Just wait, is it De? Damn. I'm sorry. It's Deus, not Deus. Deus.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one so much.
I didn't think the name was this hard.
Right?
Yeah. Do you want to put like a pronunciation guide instead of those question marks?
Nope.
Regardless, you spent the night in the tap room of the yawning portal. Are you trying to stay awake through the night? Because in that case, you will need to make a con save. If you want to nod off at some point in the night, that is up to you.
Nope. We're just gonna send you a quick message thing.
Oh, okay. All right. So, how's everybody doing today?
Doing good.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sorry, I was crunching on a cookie. Is Siler not doing his part yet?
No, you're good. He was just typing something out. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Ah, I see. So yeah, you're doing fine then. Are you still in the tap room in the morning?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, so they'll...
Sorry.
Yes, that's where I'll... time being.
Yeah. Sorry for a bit. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Should we add that to the bingo board? I think in that case, then
Should
we
be.
will pick up with Lelia.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution saving throw to see how you're doing.
Not good.
What'd you get?
5.
Yeah. Let me roll something. Ooh, yeah. You wake up, and I think you're hungover, definitely. You're not
Absolutely.
feeling great.
Mm-hmm.
You're also come to realize after a moment or two, you're not in your room. In fact, you don't know where you are. You do not remember anything after. You can barely remember anything after swallowing that drink.
Perfect.
And even a decent portion of the night beforehand is fairly fuzzy.
Fine.
You still do remember the revelation with Othronus
Yeah.
and the seeing her again.
Yes. Okay. Don't remember seeing Arthronis. Don't remember dancing with some strange fellow.
You can remember very vaguely partying in the yawning portal, but you're not entirely sure what you did.
Fair. In that case, she is going to look around.
You reach into your bag and realize you still have your room key.
Oh no.
And it's for, I think, after a minute or two, you're able to piece together it's 4 different rooms.
Yeah. Huh.
You are, yeah,
Huh.
uncertain of why you are here.
I think
I think
the first thing she's gonna want to do is groggily get up and try to make her way out of this room because she doesn't know where she's at.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't remember what tavern you are, but as you make your way out of the room towards a kind of balcony on the 3rd floor of some building, you're very quickly able to realize where you are. The yawning portal waits down below.
Okay.
Big hole.
Don't go in the big hole this time. Not now.
You feel a strange pull. No, I'm kidding.
Strange lure of the she's gonna make her way downstairs and not really taking in her surroundings. She is just gonna quickly make her way towards the bar. Well, as quickly as she can. She's moving pretty sluggish.
Yeah, I think Deus, you're able to see this woman who you danced with the night before, very groggily make her way over towards the bar. Bonnie actually kind of makes her way over back behind the bar from attending to a different patron. It's like, are you all right? How are you doing this morning? I didn't realize you were here.
Oh, I had asked Ernan to help me forget about last night. I didn't think he took that as an invitation to kill me. What
Oh,
happened?
you asked him for something strong, and he actually took you up on it. Oh, I don't know what he was thinking. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, some religious types will claim that alcohol is poison. Some of it literally is. And I'm glad that you're not doing too bad. She kind of says a bit meekly. You're all right. All right.
Just lower your voice a little. Do you have any water, coffee, something that'll knock me out again?
Uh, well, I mean, I have a broom. If you're looking, gonna, I'm gonna go get you some coffee.
Thank you, Bonnie.
Yeah. She makes her way to a back room. Do either of you want to try and do anything at this time? This?
No, he's just going to keep on reading his book.
All right.
Is she downstairs?
She's downstairs at the bar. I think she actually had to make her way
Well,
past you a bit.
let me check if I know.
What was that? I didn't hear what you said.
Okay, my passive perception is 11. What I have noticed?
Probably.
Yeah, I would say, I think, well, maybe not as much sticking in the mind as you. She's still a pretty recognizable figure.
There. Oh, question. Did she only sleep her 4 hours, or did she, get knocked out from that?
Yeah, so elves kind of go into a trance typically when they rest. But it's not that they can't sleep. It's just a very generally a strange experience for them. But she was knocked out. She was in fact knocked out, basically. So I think, yeah, that's another thing throwing you off is that you actually slept,
which is weird.
I think if you dreamed, at least at this time, that is up to you. But I don't know if it's the first time that you've slept, but it's definitely still a weird experience.
Yeah, there's definitely her sitting at the bar mumbling, trying to discern what was a dream and what was real.
Yeah, with what you drank, that was it's harder even than most people that actually regularly dream. And yeah. In fact, I don't know if you're walking past this mumbling something about a dream. That's up to you.
Probably. I would probably be mumbling something about dancing with Orthronus, but then he changed and he was smaller and on fire for some reason. And she's trying to figure out what happened.
I'll say you can roll a perception check if you want to notice that. This.
Perception.
Yeah, if you want to notice her mumbling as she kind of walks past you. And I'll say, Celia, if you want to notice like a person. Oh, hey, there is a person that's on fire. Probably after you.
15.
15. Yeah, you notice her.
Are you asking me to roll a perception check?
Only if you want to.
That's not too terribly bad. That's a 13.
I think it's pretty easy to see him, so I think with the 13 you're able to notice. I think it's after you've already got stuff ordered and you're just kind of a little bit irritated. Looking around, you notice that guy's on fire. It's not too bright, but that's kind of bright.
Oh. Yeah, she'll kind of like scan the room a bit, trying to piece together what exactly happened last night. And there's gonna be a moment where she sees Dace and then kind of stops and just looks at him very quizzically as if she's trying to remember if she really did see this person last night or if it was just in her head. But for a good, like solid minute or so, she's just staring at you.
I think with a 15, he'll notice that, and he'll just smile, wave.
Wait, what was that? What's that, crazy? What was that?
Oh
Oh God, I'm sorry.
It's-
There's this cute little video of a cat.
no.
I did not realize that was traveling through. This is a good
That was
microphone.
great. That was great.
It kind of sounded like you were
Also,
gargling water whilst trying to sing and actually doing it.
I'm sorry. That's
It's fine. You're
guys.
fine. Fine.
Oh god, that distracted me. Wait, so you said that Dace waved at her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. With that, she's gonna get up and make her way over to him.
As you're beginning to walk over, Bonnie hands you a tankard of coffee.
She's gonna carry that with her. Holding
Currently
it
black.
as if her life depends on it. Perfect. Just what she needs. But yeah, she's gonna make her way over to where you're sitting and sit down across from you and look at you, still trying to figure out who you are. And she will ask you, "Do I know you?"
Oh, that all depends. You say you know someone with one drunken night, in your opinion.
So that was you. We danced last night.
For a time, yes.
And then what happened?
Bit of drinking, tough throat bits, and I think you sent to slumber off. So I asked you where to go, but you didn't answer, so I simply put you in a room.
And you just left me alone.
Yes.
I'm terribly sorry. I didn't know you'd want to sleep here on the floor or in a chair. Not that I wouldn't have minded the company.
You said we talked. Did I ever get your name?
We did, and I thought you did, but maybe you've forgotten.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get that. Can you repeat that?
Yes, we did. Though I think you may have forgotten.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough night for me last night.
Well, either way, it's a pleasure to meet you again, then. Deus is my name.
Deus. Celia is mine. At least I hope that's what I told you yesterday.
It is.
Good.
A few other things too, but I don't know if those were your words or just what you thought.
Oh. Please tell me I did embarrass myself. What did I say to you yesterday?
Well, now you seem to be contradicting yourself. You asked me not to tell you, then you asked me to tell you.
So I did embarrass myself.
Actually, I don't know if you'd call that embarrassing yourself. I don't really know you.
Would that meet the standard of what most people would consider embarrassing themselves?
I can't really speak for other people's judgment for embarrassing themselves. I didn't think really anything too on the nose. Seemed like you were just having a time, getting a bit of stress out. That's why we're all here, isn't it?
Sure. Yeah, that's exactly why we're all here. And she's gonna start drinking from her tankard of coffee.
And just smile at that.
Powerful stuff that is.
I didn't hear you, Lunar.
Oh, I'm just saying the powerful stuff that is.
Coffee? Elixir of the gods. Anyways, as she's drinking, she will start to kind of look Deus a little bit closer and start to piece a couple pieces together of last night because she remembers brilliant fire, pretty eyes, and that's really what she focused on last night. But she's piecing that together from his current appearance. So what are you doing here in Waterdeep? I don't think I've seen anyone quite like you around before.
Oh, I've been around, just I'm only here gathering my own bearings a bit as I decide where I go next.
Where you go next? Do you have a goal in mind?
Not entirely. I help out where I can. Travel around for the most part.
Wait, you said something about that yesterday about helping out. What do you mean by that?
Uh, well, I help. And he'll essentially extend his hand out, like almost to a shake.
Help do what exactly? She's eyeing your hand kind of curiously.
Usually what's bothering people, whether they be hurt or struggling, whatever I can do to help.
Oh, so then what brought you here to Waterdeep? Was there someone here that needed your help?
I heard this place had a few people that needed help. A lot of unfortunate accidents and such happen here. I was hoping I might try and lend a hand.
Oh, are you
He'll
talking
retract
about?
his own hand.
Are you talking about the gang wars?
Is that what those were? Pity.
Honestly, I have no clue. I also am relatively new here, but first day here we saw something that looked like a gang war, and that's what the officer here nearby said. At least I think that's what she said. But if you're looking for people to help, I'm sure there's plenty of people around here that would need it.
Well, I guess I've got some work to do.
And let me know if you ever need help with the help. I don't like owing people, and after what happened last night, I didn't mean to take your room from you.
That's fine. In there, out here, it's all the same. You don't owe me anything.
She'll shrug her shoulders. It was still money you paid and money you lost.
I'll get more of it later.
I'm sure someone as charismatic as you must get plenty of requests to help.
Not as many as you'd think. I like to look for mine.
Well, again, if you need any help of your own, just ask for Celia. I'm sure I'll be around somewhere.
Is this not where you're staying?
She'll look around the tavern and think about it for a bit. No, I really shouldn't be staying here.
You look up just a little bit questioningly at that, like, oh, something wrong.
I was in the middle of running away again. Though I'm not sure what would be the best course of action now going forward.
Well, that's a little sad to hear, but also a little confusing. As I understand, running away means leaving very far away, but you kind of just stayed here and drank and danced and seemed happy.
Drinks do funny things to people.
That's true. I can usually get rid of it, but still.
But yeah, I don't know if that is the right course I should be taking now.
Well, I hope you find that right course then. And hopefully I will see you around. He'll extend his hand once more, and I'll certainly help if I can.
And this time Celia will take it. I greatly
After the
appreciate
second, his hand will start to glow and warm, and essentially cast Lesser Restoration.
it. Thank you.
Yeah.
She'll
Yeah, that is.
feel that warmth and then feel herself start to feel much better. Definitely better than if she just drank coffee alone. Was that? But she'll stop herself from asking and instead just give a small smile.
I like to help.
Clearly.
Have a good day.
You do the same.
Yeah.
And she's going to start leaving the tavern.
All right. Before he leaves, he actually just whistles to the chair that was behind him, and you see something just flash out of there into his hand and leaves.
Is he leaving? Is the thing leaving? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, no. As he left, he essentially whistled to something. Wasn't sure if it was you or not, and then something like you saw a small flash of light that kind of just left the chair and essentially went to his hand, or he just tucked it underneath his cloak.
Right.
Oh, interesting.
So he's leaving, and then Celia's leaving as well. Correct? Or is it just Celia leaving? Or
I think it's
Yeah.
just Celia
Wanna make
leaving,
sure.
or is he also leaving? Regardless, I think Celia will leave first. She'll see that light trick, whatever that was that he tucked away into his cloak. Look at it curiously.
Yeah, he has to go to his room and get his stuff. Can't
Yeah.
leave it.
right. So Celia, as you are going to leave, you kind of open up this door and take in the light of day as it kind of beams into your eyes, and yeah, maybe a little bit annoying.
Gross.
But through kind of these beams of light, you actually notice in front of you, flapping around, a paper bird,
Oh,
kind of flapping around you.
she'll hold out her hand for it to land in the palm of her hand.
It lands.
It's
Curious.
circling for days.
She's going to read it.
Uh,
I'm
let me
scared.
see. Uh, let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my thoughts together. Apparently should have written this out beforehand, but oh well. I'm gonna type you the first word
Okay.
who this is addressed to, and then see
Oh,
if you
no.
want me to type this out to you, if we want to go into secrets,
If
or
it's
if you
what I
want
think
to...
it is, I don't think I'm gonna want this read out yet. No.
Yeah.
Come
All right.
on.
I'll
Think
ask
about the
you.
community.
Let me
Would
hear it
you?
first, and then I'll decide if I want to. I think I need to hear the context of this so I could decide whether or not I want this to be public or not.
Should we go into secrets then?
Sure, yeah, let's go into secrets.
Yeah. It is going to get recorded since
It
you're the
is
one
gonna.
recording.
Oh,
but-
yeah, it doesn't get recorded. I'll mute the live stream, it's okay. They don't need to know.
Fine. If that's how you want to do it, fair.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Heidi, if you want to find out what happens, go watch the live stream. Let's go, secrets.
Okay.
All right. So yeah,
Okay.
this paper bird is addressed to Gunna.
Yes, okay.
That is how you want it pronounced, right? I'm not
Yes.
mispronouncing that.
Mm-hmm.
Self-aware.
Extra cautious now. Okay, yes. A gun is
Oh.
correct.
It says, I have... Oh, let me start over. Gunna, I have not heard from you in quite some time. I am not sure where you are, but I think we should speak in person. Send me back your location, and I'll be there as soon as I can for us to talk. Shanza.
Ah, okay. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's okay to sell for everyone else. That's not too terribly bad.
All right.
I mean, it's gonna live stream anyway, so we'll go back and see if she heard it or not.
Yeah. By the way, hi Heidi. Since I know,
Hi.
I don't know if it's caught up yet, but
There's a little bit of a delay, but she'll probably hear it soon.
yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Alright, I came back.
Hello.
Oh, you were breaking up.
Yeah, you were breaking up there, Siler. You're still
Oh.
breaking. I'm sorry, you're still breaking up.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
You listening into the live stream?
No, I couldn't click into it fast enough.
Unfortunately.
And I
That's
was
shame.
just gonna respect your
No, it's fine.
secretiveness.
I did tell him that I think this is something that can be said
Yeah.
out loud. It wasn't anything too private, I think. And this
Kind
is
of a
gonna lead.
shame because
Mhm.
This is gonna lead to
reasonable.
something, anyways. It's gonna have to develop
Yeah.
here. So yeah.
Also, in the
Regardless,
character design channel, I just put 3 of them that I'd match against the ones Heidi just posted in a fight.
ooh,
Ah,
a match against what? Sorry.
the 3 that I just posted in character
Oh,
design,
the match. Yeah.
or the 4.
Yeah. 5 technically,
Some
because one of them
badass
has 2 people.
gals.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last piece of art is being used, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. That's
Well, I guess
okay.
we'll figure out how strong we are.
Oh man,
uh,
have we already shared the art, or
I don't think we have yet. We'll get to it.
Yeah.
We'll get to it.
we'll get to that? Should I just say? Should I just say, or should we keep that under wraps for now?
I mean, it's not anything too. It's
That
like,
is the art. That is the art that has been selected out. That we selected out for Semben Quay, Sid's mentor.
Ew.
Nice.
But it is a little bit of a shame that you didn't listen to the live stream because we did say hi.
yeah, we did say hi to you, and you just I guess you weren't there, but it's fine.
Yeah, jeez.
Well, I can always go back and listen to it.
True.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
That is true.
Timestamp it.
Yeah. So, kind of, I probably am not going to get it word for word.
That's fine.
But the message that Celia received is entitled Gunna. I have not heard back from you in quite some time. I do not know where you are. If you send back your location, I can try to find you as soon as I can. Signed, Chanza.
Oh.
And Celia will quickly reach into her bag, pull out, I think it's her last paper bird note that she has, and
How fitting.
immediately write back a response telling her exactly where she is.
Is there anything? Is it still? Are you sending it to the Yawning Portal or Trollskill Manor?
It's going to be the Yawning Portal because she's not moving from this spot now.
Okay.
Chanza,
All right.
I'm currently in the Yawning Portal at Waterdeep.
In
Where
Waterdeep.
can I meet you? Gunna.
All right. I think you're writing this very quickly, probably on the back of your spell book outside.
Absolutely.
And you kind of release this note into the air and head on back inside. Out of the light. How
I am
dramatic.
waiting right by the door. Anxious.
Yeah, there's a area by the bar. Are you wanting to wait there?
Whatever seat is closest to the front door.
Fair enough. I think it would probably be that they're right there.
Yep, that's where she is sitting.
All right. Luckily, nobody's sitting there quite at the moment because it's fairly empty in here because most of the people have cleared out or either not at the tavern or in the rooms. There's a couple people down here for breakfast. Deus, you have packed up your things and you're going to leave, but I think as you're making your way back to the tap room, you notice Celia. She's kind of sitting expectantly by the door.
Well, that's definitely new. Thought she would come. Just gonna roll something real quick.
Also, that piece of art, Heidi, that you sent, it's making me think of like Crime Lord Evil Othronus.
I know, right? I love it.
Spoil. When we see him as the BBG, don't spoil.
Oh, great.
Why? It's better if you disarm them early so they don't expect it.
Okay, look. It's his dad, and that's kind of the reason he had to leave.
Dun dun.
Ooh. Da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Wee-dee-dee-dee-da. Da-da-da-da.
Yeah, but he just essentially stops from what was eventually just going to leave, and then just decides to wait this out, and just goes to the bar and just asks for a bit of water.
Yep. You're able to get that at a moment's notice. Where at the bar would you like to sit? Close to Celia, good distance away. Next to Celia.
Yeah, next to Celia.
Yeah, so Celia, you kind of been waiting for a minute or two, probably very expectantly. Deus, with a glass of water in hand, sits next to you.
Yeah, she doesn't notice at first because she's just laser focused on the door.
Fair.
But after about a minute or two, I think she'll feel the presence of someone else sitting next to her and look over and just be surprised to see you there sitting next to her. She's gonna jump up in her seat.
I mean, Siler, I don't know how you necessarily want to rule this, but I don't know if it's just you feel a presence. You feel a little warm, like there's somebody who's radiating heat sitting next to you.
A little bit, yeah. And like the water that he was holding, that he was given, is slightly steaming.
Slightly. I don't know if it's like
it's not boiling or anything.
Yeah. It's just like he's holding it in his hand, and it's like the glass is fogging a little.
Yeah, I think it'll still take her a second to realize that something's not right, and she'll look over and be like, "Oh, it's you. I thought you had. What are you? Hi."
Hello?
I thought you were leaving to go help people.
No, I just went to go grab my things. I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do or who I'm going to help next. I'll know when it happens.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay then. And she's gonna turn her attention back towards the door and just laser focus in on it again.
I think unless you're gonna be here a while, do you do either of you think that you have a conversation at any point, or are you just kind of sitting here waiting?
I mean, I'll finish my water first, and then I'll ask if she's waiting for someone, or if she's just not sure what to do next.
waiting for someone. I got word that someone might be coming that I haven't seen in a long time.
And they know to look for you here, or
Yes, I told them the yawning portal in Waterdeep. Yes.
you seem just a bit nervous.
I don't know how she will react to seeing me again.
Is this someone you left on less than favorable terms?
You can definitely say that. The last time we spoke, she was telling me not to do something, and I went ahead and did it, and it ended pretty badly. And I haven't seen her since.
That's unfortunate, but were you able to fix what happened when it went badly? Did you?
No, it's still a bit of a messy situation.
Sorry, you cut out.
Um, no, it's still a bit of a messy situation, but she's the only person that I was ever able to go to for advice, and I felt like recently I needed some good words of advice.
That's very good. Actually, that's not easy. Not everybody has that.
Yeah, I think that's why I am so nervous. I don't know if I still have that.
Did they agree to meet you here?
Yes?
I think you still have that. Just my 2 cents.
There's a bit of tension that just releases off of her, and she looks a little bit more relaxed at your words. Thanks. I hope you're right.
How about a game to get your mind off this? You seem like you're going to be. Well, I don't know. Do you want to be this tense when you meet them?
I will probably be tense as soon as I see them again, but you know what? A game sounds great. Yeah, let's play a game.
Okay. And then he just takes out this dagger, and he just places his hands, fingers spread out on the table.
Oh no.
I know this game.
Oh, wait a minute. I've seen this. Celia looks intrigued.
And then he'll hand you the dagger and says, "How good is your aim?"
She is about to say pretty good, and then she remembers the last couple of fights that she has.
Sorry.
Right in the eye.
I always hit something.
Wow, that's really good. You always hit something.
Absolutely.
The thing you're aiming at, right? the thing you're aiming at, right?
You never asked that.
Yeah.
God, I just can't stop imagining that meme.
Yeah.
And like, okay, great. then try this. And he essentially just starts playing the knife game with his own hand. Slowly at first, before he speeds up a little, and then hands her the knife.
You take the
I
knife
don't know.
back and then do it, and then play the game.
No, I essentially tell her what to do with the knife and just see if she does it.
Okay.
I don't know why this is supposed to be stress relieving, but that's what my friend says it is.
With your hand, you want me to try
With
and
my hand. Hit the spaces between my fingers with the knife.
You are putting a lot of faith into someone you just met last night.
This is just to help pass time and get your mind off this. Usually how it works.
Okay. She's gonna start to do what you instruct, but slowly at first. Do I need to roll something for this?
This. Does she need to roll?
She does.
All right. Roll.
I mean, she's proficient with knives, right?
Roll sleight of hand or an attack roll.
Okay. They're both +5, so that's good.
Fair. Yeah, fair.
Oh, that's actually really good. That's a 22.
It's a 22.
I'm so nervous. I'm gonna slice this guy's finger off.
I think you make it like a couple of passes and a couple of close calls. You don't. I think you do nick him just a little, but not even like enough to like bleed, other than just like a very small amount. But no damage, I'll say. You did good.
I don't get it. Is this? I feel more stressed now. Is your hand okay?
It's fine. Is this your first time doing this?
Yes, no one has asked me to stab near their hand on purpose.
That's not what I asked. But here. And he'll just hold his hand out, the other hand, like with his original one still on the table.
Is he asking for the dagger back? I'm not too sure.
Yes.
Okay. She will immediately get back to him.
And he'll start doing the same thing.
Oh god.
And it just essentially says saying, yeah, all it takes is practice. And he starts doing a little bit faster and faster. Eventually you can do tricks with it. And he's going to start skipping instead of going in the original row. He'll start skipping back and forth at random. He's like, the best one I've got, and let me hold up. I don't actually know what a name for it is. And he lets go of the dagger, but it's still doing it.
Oh.
I was thinking of calling it no hands, but that kind of seems more generalized. And then he just picks up the dagger again. But essentially you can get really good at it, and it works too.
Oh. She's like in awe at this trick because she's never seen anyone do it before.
I think you're in the middle of like showing off some of these tricks where when you hear from kind of across the tavern at the bar, rough sounding man, which Celia you definitely recognize as Darren, and say, "Hey, don't scruff up the tables. Definitely don't get blood on them."
It'll be fine, Darnan. We've done worse.
It's not helping.
And she's gonna pull out her own dagger and start to practice it herself. But going very, very slowly.
Roll sleight of hand.
Woo! Unnatural 20. Okay.
Not too shabby. Going slow, yeah, you're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
You ramp it up a bit. Up until the point where you both feel the presence of this pretty large, gruff man standing behind you. It's like, I said stop. You're scruffing up the table.
And then I'll just press it as you and make it look like it's not as bad as it was.
Yeah, that's what Celia is also gonna do with hers. Oh, look, Darren, it's fine.
Both of you roll either Arcana or Sleight of Hand to see how well you're able to do this. I'll say.
They're both.
I think I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Are you
that was a
not
five.
doing it yourself then? Or are you anticipating her doing it for both of you?
I think I'll anticipate her doing it for both of us and just helping out as I can. It's my own. Essentially just like rubbing my hand, trying to make it shine just a bit. Like, look, cleans right off.
And then Celia, what do you get?
I got a 5 at first, but with this help, I got a 19.
All right, a 19. Let me roll for Dernan. He kind of looks deadpan at both of you for a couple beats. Just clean up whatever mess you make. Got it.
Always.
Yes, Dernan.
Yeah. You hear him mumbling, kids trying to guff up my table.
I still haven't forgiven you for trying to kill me yesterday.
You asked for the hardest thing I
Peter.
had, and I gave it to you.
Not death.
You asked for the hardest thing I had. I asked, are you really sure? I gave you fair warning.
Why do you have instant death in your bar?
No, I have instant death. I have poison. Like actual poisons. I own them, yes. But I don't pour them in drink.
Except for last night. Got it.
Listen,
I just looked
if
very
you can't handle your liquor, then don't ask for the hardest thing I have.
I will learn to ask for the hardest thing you have that won't kill me. Thank you, Dernan.
You're welcome. He kind of turns back and continues what he was doing before, his work before. This. Still bouncing around pronunciations, but at least I'm getting closer, I think. Were you going to say something?
I mean, a phonetics chart would be nice.
I think it's Deus. Deus?
It's just Deus.
Okay.
Deus.
Deus. Deus.
Okay.
Deus.
Deus.
Like Amadeus.
Amadeus.
But were you gonna say something, Deus? I don't know if you cut out there.
Did either of you want to
No,
say
no.
something?
Because if not,
Tyler,
Celia
if you're
is
trying to
going
talk,
do
we still can't hear you.
the knife thing.
I mean, I've stopped practicing, but the knife is still doing the thing. But it's not actually hitting the table.
Oh no, Celia.
So, yeah.
The table.
Celia, you actually look over. You said that you're no-handsing now? Deus. Are you no-handsing, or are you still
Yes,
have a hand?
I am no handsing.
So yeah, I think Celia, it may take a moment or two, but you've noticed that Deus is currently like looking away over back at Dernan, and like still has his hand on the table, the one that this knife is dancing around, but this knife is currently dancing around, still not hitting his fingers, but still like going to the areas between his fingers, but not hitting the table anymore.
I don't think that's something that can be done with just practice alone.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Nonsense. No, this took a lot of practice. Like a lot of practice. A lot of practice. Yeah. And he just grabs the knife and just sheathes it back into his belt.
I'm sure just like my own spells take a lot of practice.
Just pokes the knife. Pretty sure that one's real. And he just pokes it again just to make sure. Yeah, this one's real.
I mean, I held it. I know it's real, but there's ways you can move things without your hands, with certain tricks. I don't know if your knife is a living object enough to animate itself.
He's gonna poke it again.
The knife, or
The knife, and it does actually react every time he does it.
Celia? I think at this point, roll a Arcana check. That's the word. Why was it blanking on
Okay.
Arcana? 7. Yeah, this thing, you're not really able to piece together what this thing is or what it's doing, but I think you are able to grasp that this is some kind of enchantment on the object itself. Yeah.
I poke it one more time, and it unsheathes itself, and like a finger just slaps me with the bottom of the blade on my finger. Then it resheathes itself.
Adrian, I don't think your life likes that very much.
Well, now you have me thinking if it's really real, because I know it's real, but is it really real?
I mean, is anything really real?
No. Maybe?
Perhaps.
And now they go into this existential topic while they wait.
Yeah, I think at this point, at this
Drinks.
point,
I need drinks.
More drinks. Durnan,
shot. No.
the non-Alpine, please.
We're gonna come back to that, as I think we're gonna go back to Cordelia.
Ooh, okay.
Cordelia and Zan.
Yeah.
On another whirlwind adventure.
Private
Another
Eyes.
one. What fun. Let me find something. Pulling something up. So you said that you were going to travel to the carnival again? You wanted to get there?
Yeah. Yeah, the carnival dock area.
Yeah.
That one time she tracked Celia there.
Yeah. I think you're able to make your way over to the docks. Probably takes a decent chunk of time, since it's pretty much the other side of the city. And I think it probably takes a little bit of searching as well, since it's been a couple nights, and I don't think you were necessarily like laying out the tracks of like exactly where this thing was, but you are able to find it after some time.
Woohoo!
Just once again to lay this out, there is a dock, and actually let me create a icon for this so I can have it on the map. Sorry.
Fine.
I'll say they're on this dock. There are two ships docked at this dock. And I'll actually say it's on this one, the short dock. You also see a good distance, good ways into the sea, into the water. You see a third ship.
Ooh.
But it'd be quite the distance to swim.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see. There's various supplies laid out on the docks and a variety of different people working at said docks. It seems like there's no tent necessarily. More, I think from what you've gathered so far, it's more like they do events and parades and whatnot. And you do see several materials for floats. What are you looking for? Are you looking for Celia in particular?
Yeah, she's looking for Celia in particular, and she might go up to some people and give a rundown of her description.
Are you going to some of the people working at the docks? And I'll also ask you to roll a perception
Yeah,
or
working at the
investigation.
docks.
All right, that's good to know. Go ahead and roll a perception and investigation check regardless. Obviously, she's not going to be
Both?
there, but you'll see
Mm-hmm.
how your search goes. Either.
Yeah.
Either or.
Okay. For perception, 16.
16. Yeah. Yeah, after I think a solid 45-ish minutes of you and Zan searching, asking around, I think you pull to the side. I think, do you try to get onto any of the ships, or are you asking like some of the people working
She
on the
might
dock?
shout out if there's people on the ships, then she might shout out to, or try to get the attention of, and shout up to a couple of them. Be like, "Hey, have you seen this person?"
I think you're able. You get the sense that most of the people here are just trying to ignore you.
Mm-hmm.
One man does kind of come up to you and kind of says, yes, or I hear you're looking for a friend of yours. I do not know if I've seen them. May I ask what they look like?
Well,
Or,
just maybe you have.
I will say that this is a half-elf man that's currently you're speaking with. Pretty
Mm-hmm.
kind of vaguely pirate-esque, but it's more just like a patchy sort of beard. He actually is, in fact, wearing a bandana that's currently covering one eye.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sailor's clothes. You get the sense that he's some kind of dockhand of some kind.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Well, see, my friend, she's about yay high, charcoal skin, short hair, may or may not be trying to burn something.
Burn something. Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
unfortunately, I see no fires.
Right.
Unless you mean like fireplaces, in which case I don't know if I can help you.
No.
You
Well, she must not be here.
did you say drow? Out of curiosity, did you say that she was like drow or?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
sorry, I just blanked in the description, so I was just checking. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen a woman like this. This description. Where was last time you saw her? Out of curiosity.
Oh, it's been a couple nights ago now. She didn't come back home, so I was wondering if maybe she had come back out here. But who knows? Guess
What
she isn't
makes you think
here.
she came out here?
Oh well, I may or may not have followed her out here. Not in any sort of creepy way, mind you, but more like in concern for her safety.
Friendly, yeah, friendly.
But yeah, and she seemed
Hmm.
not scared exactly, but worried, I guess, about something.
So why would she be worried? Maybe she was
I don't
meeting with
know.
someone? Is he?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I do not know. Um,
Well,
I'll keep an eye out. Is there some place I may be able to find you if I see something?
Troll Skull Alley. Troll Skull Manor, actually, on Troll Skull Alley.
All right.
I'm Cordelia, by the way. Thanks for talking to me. Lots of these other yahoos aren't so friendly.
Yeah, my compatriots aren't exactly people, if that makes sense.
Right, being cooped up on a ship for months would probably do that to you.
Yeah, I don't think they necessarily mean it against people. They just get a little stir crazy, if that tracks.
Yeah, makes sense. Well, if you haven't seen her, well, then I'll be on my way. I've taken up enough of your time. So, yeah, thank you for talking to me.
Well, I hope you find your friend. What did you say her name was again?
Celia.
Right, Celia. I'll let you know if I find her.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Okay.
Do you ask around with anybody or for anybody
Yeah.
else? Or I mean, yeah, I don't think that's the end of your
Um,
search, but I think that's somewhere in the middle.
Okay. All right.
But I think you're. Is there anywhere else at the docks that you're trying to get to or look around at?
Should there be any other
I'm just asking to check in and
place the
see
docks that I'm trying to get to or look at?
No, I just want to check in.
None that,
Oh yeah. Are you looking
none
more
that I
like
can
his
really think
floats?
of.
Are you trying to like sneak
Yeah,
aboard
I
one
mean,
of
she's
these
looking
ships?
around the floats.
Do you just want to blow everything up? It's up to you.
No, she's not. Come on. She might be hanging out with Celia, but she doesn't pick up her bad habits of burning things to a crisp. I mean, she'll look around things, just kind of strolling casually, but looking intently, trying to stay out of people's ways if they're building things or working on things. But I mean, she's looking pretty hard, but no
I think
specific place that I can name.
I think at the moment you're able to tell that they haven't been here too long, because it seems like, from what you piece together in your search, it seems like part of this operation is that some of these floats they deconstruct to take on their ship, and then they kind of have to reconstruct them, and it looks like they're currently in the process of reconstructing those. Yeah. I think you see a number of a number of these people that you can see are dockhands, but it looks like there are some performers that are helping out, and some performers that are practicing, some that are just hanging around. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, she'd be asking the same things to the groups, and if any of them stop to talk to her, same process, unless anything different comes up, a different reaction from them. I don't want to take up too much time since I know she isn't there.
Are you asking, like, are you currently, unless you get on the ships, I think you can only speak with the dockhands.
Okay. All right. I guess the.
Are you trying to get on any of the ships, or? I mean,
she'd be waving up to the ships. I mean, it's up to them whether they would let her on to talk to them.
Like, throw down a rope.
Again, what are you yelling? Are you just like trying to get their attention, or like say that are you saying that you're looking for a friend?
Hey, yo! If I could whistle, I would whistle, and like she's trying to get their attention. Like, hey, I'm looking for my friend. Maybe you've seen her. Something like that.
Sorry, you hear another, like one of these, you see a strongman performer kind of like walk up to the side of one of these boats and say, sorry, I do not know who your friend is. I don't really know if I can help with that. And we haven't seen anybody.
You sure? I can tell you what she looks like.
Sure, I guess. Let's try to keep this quick.
Okay, and she speeds run through the description.
Do you include, again, the fact that she's a drow and her name?
Yeah. I mean, as far as Cordelia knows, I don't think she knows that this could be dangerous for Celia. Don't think.
You kind of finish up this description, say, her name's Celia, and like you actually see, like, I assume you're yelling this at this point, right? You see this strong man kind of like pause for a moment and then kind of like cock his head. You say you've seen Celia?
Yeah, she's my friend.
Yeah, where do you find her? This isn't a... I mean, by the description you gave, I don't know. And you see like a couple of like acrobats, what they appear to be, kind of like walk up and like lean on the side of the ship and say, yeah, whatever did happen to Celia? She says that she's
Cordelia's eyes
found her. Yeah, like this strongman says to these acrobats, she says that she's found her. I don't know what's going on.
Y'all know her too? You're her friends? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I don't know if I'd say friends. I mean, I don't know what's happened to the girl, so. The man that you were talking to before just kind of like walks past and like says a couple of words that you're not able to hear. uh,
Mm-hmm.
kind of gets these people's attention and says, and the strong man kind of perks up and says, "Well, we haven't seen her though. She used to be part of the troop, but not anymore. Haven't seen her for months."
No way. So
I mean,
she
if she,
was in the circus. I knew it.
sorry, don't really know if I can help you. I haven't seen her.
It's all right. I'll keep looking.
All right,
She's
good luck.
indestructible, so thank you. Bye.
Certainly has, you know, steel wit. Uh, and these performers kind of wave over to you, and I think a minute or two later, I think is when you kind of conclude that you're probably not going to find anything here.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Celia. You should be more transparent about these things with your group.
I was like,
What did you have to tie her to the group anyway?
Alright. This is Celia. She's the drow. She probably is part of your troop. We can find her here.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
great.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
And then we swing back to like
Fine.
assassin robot getting new orders, like, oh, new target. Has to turn right back around.
Target acquired.
Oh
I know not who this Celia individual is.
no. But I do now. Ah.
Yeah, so where do you think you go after surfing the docks?
Gosh, would it be metagaming for her to think to maybe look for the yawning portal? And that's about the only other place that she might be.
I mean, think about it.
That
Where
she
did
would
they
know of.
actually go? That's one of the only places they actually go, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see. As you're beginning to walk down towards the main road, I'd like you to roll a perception check for me.
ooh, another perception check. I like these, even though I suck at them. 13.
All right. I don't think I have their character pages in there. Let me pull up the art again. Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry. Scrolling pretty far. There we go. You see a couple of kids playing by the road.
Those kids.
That you recognize. One with a wand and a stuffed owl bear. One with an eye patch and a bow, a quiver of play arrows, and one with a wooden sword. Zam kind of like
these are the kids. I gave them each a gold, didn't I? I think.
Zam kind of tugs on your shirt and says, "Careful, they have weapons."
Oh, those are just play weapons. Actually, I know these kids, Sam. Hey, children.
Really?
You remember me?
Run away immediately.
Run.
A couple of them, like when you shout out for them, I think they like freeze up for a moment and like look like they're about to run. But then the little tiefling boy just kind of like places a hand on the other two's shoulder and kind of keeps them from running away.
thank goodness. How are you kids been?
Sorry, let me give me a sec.
She
real
kind of
quick.
jogs up to them.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to find a thing.
You're fine.
I thought I was ready.
I'm sorry, I'm taking you all over the map. Probably didn't
No,
expect
no,
this.
you're good. You're good. You're good. There we go. Found it. The little boy kind of comes over, like actually runs over towards you as you're running towards the three of them. And it's like, "Hey, you're back. What brings you around here?"
Yeah. Well, I was looking for my friend. I don't know where she disappeared to.
Talking about
I
the
haven't seen her since last
scary
night. I
gray
thought she
one.
might be here at the docks.
You mean the scary gray
Yes,
one or the
that'd
big
be
one?
scary gray one, Celia.
Yeah. Let me roll.
Actually, have any of you kids seen her?
Depends. You get some incentive? He kind of says with like a bit
I
of
got
a
some
smirk, a
breakfast.
bit of a nervous. I'll take it.
You hungry? Here you go.
The girl with the wind sword just kind of face palms as she walks towards him. Oh, you jump at the first opportunity that is given to you. Got enough for all of us?
Well, it's not much, but it ought to do for a snack for each of you. It was going to be for my friend, but I don't think I'm going to find her in time to give it to her.
Yeah, I think it's already been longer than you generally would have hoped, and I think it's kind of grown cold. But these kids, are lukewarm, but these kids don't seem to mind as they kind of scarf down the food. And the kind of shorter, portly kid kind of says, yeah, we saw her. Yeah, we saw her earlier today. She poked her head out of the yawning
You
portal.
did?
Yeah, we
Oh,
were.
well, thank you so much.
Yeah, Squidly saw her while we were chasing down a dragon. Yeah, it was fun.
You're chasing a dragon?
You get the sense that that was something that they were doing while playing.
Playing pretend. Okay. I was going to say, Cordelia's not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Whoa, I don't know if we can take him
Well,
if they've
I
taken down a
surely
dragon.
thank you. Right. Well, you guys take care, and see what's in
The
my
little girl
inventory
kind of says,
here.
"Thanks for the meal."
Of course, and now I hope you spent your pocket money wisely. And well, here's another gold for each of you. And she drops one gold into each of their palms.
They all look very excited again, and they all kind of shout, "Thank you!" as they kind of run off down an alley. After that,
She smiles after them and turns to head towards the yawning portal.
Zam follows after, and just kind of says, I do know they didn't actually kill the dragon. I just want to make that
Oh,
clear.
how do you know that, Sam?
I mean,
You are so smart. How'd you know that?
they're tiny. They're tiny, and you said their weapons are make believe. And
Mhm.
like dragons, I like for a little while I had like a kobold friend, and he just loved dragons, and he said that they were at least like 5 kobolds tall, which I don't remember how big he was offhand, but I'm assuming probably bigger than them.
Right. Well, and I did meet a dragon once, and he was huge. Maybe we'll meet him again sometime. He was such a gentleman.
I don't know if I'm in a rush. Maybe. I mean, if he's well behaved, I guess.
He was very nice, and he's a very learned fella, and he could probably teach you even better than I could.
Ooh. I don't know about that.
Trust me, I was not very smart in school. I'm trying because I care about you.
Oh, you're being modest. You were the top of your class.
I could have cared less while I was in school. Well, I mean, I was, but it still wasn't that. Oh, whatever.
Well, you
We'll
were the
talk
top
about
of
it
your
some other
class.
time. I was, but it doesn't mean that I liked it.
Character growth. She's actually recognizing some stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
Yep.
See how that goes. Yeah. So you make your way.
Let's go.
You make your way back to the yawning portal, and Celia, I think a couple of times. Actually, you guys are getting shots, right?
Celia is not ordering anything to drink, but if he orders any, she will take them.
Fair enough.
I mean, he is
Beneath
that
motion.
Are you getting shots then?
He does ask what she prefers to drink, though.
Something not as hard after last night.
What was last night then for you for drinking?
I don't even know.
Literally, like I don't. I think if you asked Durnan, it was aboleth, like distilled aboleth sludge and a tear from a fae.
Interesting.
Literally, like mind-altering substances distilled into alcohol. Or maybe not mind-altering in and of itself, but from mind-altering creatures.
But yeah, she will tell you she has no idea what she drank last night.
Okay. Then he'll start off with something simple. Since you don't really have a preference, unless you give him a preference.
Nope.
Let's start with some wine then.
Day drinking. What fun. But I think you guys are there for a couple of hours. So while unless you guys are not trying to go overboard, or you are specifically trying to go overboard, I think just roll 1 Constitution save each.
I think the commentary channel says it all.
Yeah. Just some very old grape juice.
Con save.
That is a 16 con save for me.
Woohoo. I think you're doing all right. Fairly all right.
That drink last night actually heightened my resistance, my tolerance for alcohol.
You know what? It probably did.
That's a 12 for
12. Yeah, you're still doing all right as well, but you're beginning to feel it, I think, after a couple hours. I will say, Celia, sitting right next to the door and waiting expectantly, you are let down a handful of times as people who you are not expecting kind of walk through the doors. Particularly more and more
I'm gonna be
later
even
into
more
the day.
disappointed.
Ew. Yeah, I think you'll see her perk up every now and then and tense up as the door opens, and then when she sees that it's not who she's expecting, she'll kind of slump down a bit. Half relieved,
Yes.
half
Okay, see-
disappointed.
This just feel a little sad because he just now imagines like a pet dog waiting for someone to pick him up at the vet.
Kind
Aw.
of, that's exactly what it's like.
Oh,
As soon as that door jingle opens and he just looks to see if it's who he wants it to be and it's not.
Sad. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That is rough.
And he's gonna do something very unwise in this particular place and just start playing with fire to try and get her mind off this.
How did you know that's her perfect distraction?
You
It's
see
the only thing he knows
Durnan.
how to do.
You both see Durnan giving you the stink eye from the bar counter.
You know I can control it most of the time.
We haven't burned anything down yet.
Still the stink eye.
Celia's eyes will
But
light
after-
up as she sees him playing with fire.
But he just starts making shapes with it with control flame.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think we're picking up in a moment as you're making another shape. What shape is it?
He takes the form of an odd little thing like a hat with horns, then shifts it to a serpent. Then it looks like to combine, and then it makes a weird looking dragon as it just does a little fly pass and then it evaporates.
I think you kind of send it just past Celia's nose as the door opens up again. And Cordelia and Zam have arrived into the yawning portal.
the party's back.
It'll be a very weird, instant, switch of emotions because she'll giggle a little as this fire just brushes across her face. She's really enjoying these flames. And then excitement as she hears the door open, and then disappointment seeing that it's not anyone of the right size walking through the door, but then confusion when she sees it's Cordelia and Zam.
What? Okay, maybe that was the sort of
And-
dragon that they fought. That would have been.
that could
I think they could have taken a dragon that size.
very well be. Maybe he inspired them. Maybe he was walking by.
Maybe, yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
Founder. And he just points at Celia.
Yeah, we did. Good job, Sam. And she pats his head.
What are you guys doing here?
We came to find you. Are they sitting at a table or the bar?
They're sitting at like a bar type table that's against the front wall. If you're on the Roll20, you should be able to see them. They're kind of at the bottom here.
Okay.
Right next to the door.
Ah. Yes, I see. So she wouldn't be able to sit across from them.
No.
Unless you want to break down
Okay.
that wall.
And she. So then she'll steal one of the stools from another spot and shove it over to sit to the side of Celia.
Able to do that easily enough.
Mm-hmm. As she hops up, she'll clutch her wound a bit and grit her teeth. Yeah, that's still. But anyways, I came to find you, Miss Celia. I didn't find you at the house, and well, there's a letter waiting for you, actually, Zam.
Oh,
Have you
have
seen Alphronus?
No, not since yesterday. And there's like visible, like uncomfortableness just washes over her face as she remembers her talk with Arthronis yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Is he? Was he not at the house? I had left him there.
No, he wasn't there, and well, what was left there was this hat, which Sam is wearing, and
Zam
some
actually
letters.
takes off his hat and kind of reaches into it and pulls out an envelope. And he hands it over to you, Celia. It's got your name written on it.
She'll take the envelope and kind of look it over, and part of her doesn't want to open it and read what's inside, but she'll bite her lip and open the envelope and start to pull out the letter and read it.
By the way, I just remembered I'm using Othronus token instead of one for. I will fix that at some point, but
Yeah,
for
that's
the time being, yeah.
It's my disguise spell. Don't spoil it.
Oh no! It was Arthronis all along. Dun dun.
You guys aren't supposed to know that yet.
Could be.
And similarly to the other two, I'm going to send it to you, and then if you'd like to read it aloud or read it to yourself, I think that is up to you.
Okay.
He was a little drunk when he wrote these, so.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also something else in the actual letter besides the letter in the envelope.
Oh. What else was in the envelope?
As you
You look inside.
Yes, she is looking inside the envelope.
do you want to say it or should I?
No, go ahead.
As you open up the envelope, you actually get an image of what you see inside. Oh, I guess I don't have that up. Let me find that. Sorry, I thought I had that saved.
Oh no, I just read the letter. Oh no.
Let's say.
Inside, there is a small medallion, an amulet. You recognize the symbol on it as that of Bahamut. And the
I
temple that the
know.
two of you...
I know this amulet. Oh no.
You recognize it.
I do. He showed it to her. Oh no.
Do you want to read it out loud, or do you want to keep the letter
I'm
to
trying to
yourself?
decide if Celia would share this with you guys.
I mean, Cordelia's looking like wide puppy dog eyes at you, like, Like, share your emotions. It's okay to
And
feel.
Zam is not looking like he's like looking down. He's actually sitting next to you, Deus. In that spot next to you.
And Dea's just gonna, not sure what's going on, but say, if this is private, you still have that room. You could go over there if you don't want us in on whatever this is.
But I'm still. Her voice is starting to shake a bit as she's trying to formulate words after reading this. It's just this instant grief that just kind of washes over her. I think she reads the letter to herself a couple times. As if she's almost trying to find some other meaning in this letter. Like, it doesn't really say what it says, and she's just misread it, but she's reading it over and over, and it's slowly sinking in that those words do mean what they say. That, coupled with the amulet, is really affecting her pretty badly.
Miss Celia, you gonna be okay? Hey?
I don't know.
This is not
Okay to cry, you know.
best. I'm not going to mention this, but you said you were waiting for someone. Is this them, or are you still waiting for someone?
No, this is someone different. Someone who is very special to me, and I don't know if I will get to see them again.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry, guys. I think I'm going to need a second, and she's gonna stand up from the bar and try to walk away from the group of people there.
You still have the room, remember?
Yeah.
Miss Celia. I mean, I know it's difficult for you, seeing as y'all were engaged and everything, but we're always here to talk through what you're feeling.
We weren't engaged, Cordelia. We never were.
You weren't?
Together. We never got that chance.
Oh. I am so sorry. But y'all seem so in love.
Does that mean they don't need a cake?
I guess not.
That's not a good time.
We'll find another reason for a cake. We will.
You don't need a reason for a cake, just putting that out there.
Yeah,
I suppose not.
She is kind of like opening and closing her mouth as if she's trying to formulate words, but nothing's coming out. And instead, Cordelia, I think you see that she starts to slowly start to release tears.
Aww.
Oh man.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to go. And she's going to take the pendant with her, but she's gonna leave the letter, and she's going to walk away and start heading for that room that she purchased.
I'm going. Should I put the
Mine.
contents of that
Grabbing the
letter
letter.
in?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I'm grabbing it
absolutely
first.
you can. Who's
Yeah,
grabbing
I'm
it
about to
first?
shoot it on fire.
Do it.
Uh,
Oh, who's grabbing the letter
There's a
first? It's supposed to be
bit
a
of
fight for
flames.
this.
Celia, I don't know if this will ever actually reach your hands or if it'll just end up in a pile of ash, but I'll take the chance we can say I tried. Even if we never speak again, please know and remember that I am forever changed by who you are and what you meant to me. I'm sorry that we had to meet the first time the way we did. I'm sorry for that, sunshine, but I wouldn't change anything else, Thronis. That ain't no explanation for your
And it goes
sweetheart.
up in flame immediately.
Oh, you
Yeah.
bastard.
that seems a little uncalled for.
And can I assume that this guy, Deus, just burned it?
He
I
did.
assume so.
You can very visibly see his pointer finger, like very much pointed at the ashes of where that was.
That seems uncalled for. Kind of rude.
You son of a gun. Why'd you do that?
Why would you read that if it was hers?
She just left it here and he was my friend.
that
We're all
gives
a
you that
group,
permission?
you see.
Did she give you that permission?
Did she give you permission to burn it?
No.
I mean, to be fair, yeah.
She's a private gal.
No.
If she wanted to keep it to herself, she would have taken it with her.
Well, I guess we could ask when we get back.
And who are you, Mr. Fireball?
Oh, hello. My name is Deus. I've been keeping a company
Deus.
for about, counting on his fingers,
Yes.
going something on 18 hours.
Who names their kid Deas?
Oh, so you've been here sweeping her off her feet in
Oh,
her grief, huh?
The,
Is he in stunned silence?
Oh no.
Okay, you're
I
breaking
roboted
up. You're a robot, and I'm sorry. You're still roboting.
Yeah, you're still roboting.
You there? You want to try again? Oh,
Hello?
how's it going?
Ah, good. Is this any better?
That is much better.
Much better.
For me, at least.
Yep.
Hey, let's hope this works. Okay, sorry, so where actually were we?
Them just called you Deas, I believe. And then Cordelia, yeah, do you want to?
She basically accused him of sweeping Celia off her feet, out from under Arthronus.
I'm not sure who that is. And I don't have a broom.
Not that kind of sweeping, you dummy.
I know you're new here, but with our group dynamic, if somebody leaves something just laying around, it's basically everybody else's obligation to pick their nose in it.
It's a free-for-all.
I'm
New
not
one.
a part of this.
Yeah. Thank you, because you ain't.
Yeah, well, then even more so. I think that it makes you even more new. Is that how that works?
No, just
Maybe.
me.
Yeah. Well, we're us, and we're actually part of the group.
And she chose to
Pass.
leave it because
Zam shrugs.
that she's upset. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna go find her and give her a good female heart-to-heart.
Now you're
And
going to do
maybe
that
find a
because you
patient
want to
or
do that, or
something.
because she wants to do it?
I'm sorry, what?
No, I was just gonna. Um,
You're breaking up again. I'm sorry.
Oh,
every time.
I think I heard him ask, are you going to do that because you want to do that or because she wants you to do that?
Yeah, I heard up until that point. I think it was after that.
because I want to do it, because she's my friend, and I want to help her. And even if she does want my help, I don't think she would say so. But anyway, I care about her, and I want to help her. So that's as good a reason as any.
I hope it works out then.
Yeah.
Doesn't always.
I'm
Now you
gonna
hush up.
keep an eye on this one.
Good job, Zam.
He just stands on the bar
Now,
stool now.
I'll be back. You take care.
He turns to Zam
And
and he just starts talking to Zam. They're like, "So what's your deal?"
My deal? I didn't make a deal. They're my friends.
oh,
Family.
we don't deserve Zam's love, guys.
What's your deal? And he actually like points at you and like kind of presses his finger into your shoulder and kind of like pokes you a little.
It burns a little.
Ow.
Oh, our poor baby.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was supposed to ask first, but I'll say it. I like to help people. Usually, if they're hurt or if I think they need help. But that's only when I can find them. If I can find them.
Find them?
Well, a lot of people need help, but they can't really get to someone to get them to help them because they need help. So I try to be there when I can.
Be there. Sure. And you just thought that you'd help, and he kind of puts up air quotes, Celia last night.
No, she kind of walked up to me and asked to dance, and I was busy drinking and reading, and I said okay, and then we did that, and then I went back to reading and drinking when she went to sleep, and then I woke up, and she asked me if we did anything last night. I told her that we read and drank and sang a little bit, and then we waited for someone. I think she's still waiting on them, but now she's gone, so I don't even know if they'll find her. Hope that doesn't happen. Oh well.
Yeah, sounds likely. Alright, so you just didn't sleep last night? That it? What else?
No, that's about everything, actually. And then you guys showed up after we did some tricks, and some fire. Fire was nice.
Alright. Yeah, no, I saw the dragon when I walked in. It's impressive. You don't need to brag.
It's actually not a dragon, it was actually a snake with wings. And he just essentially does it again, but he just starts showing a fire version of Zam, the exact same feet and tall as him.
Listen, I had a kobold for a friend. I think I know what it. Ooh. And like, I think, when like a cat's eyes dilate, like when they're about to pounce on something.
Yes.
It's kind of like that. I was just kind of mesmerized by this fire. I think we're gonna pick up with Cordelia. I think you head upstairs, then you realize you don't know where you're going. You head back downstairs, and Bonnie's actually kind of just finished up at a table and it's kind of like, though it sounds like things aren't exactly going great at the moment, right?
No, not at all. Miss Bonnie, which room is Celia staying in?
Yeah, obviously normally we don't do this, but I think I know you well enough. She rented out room 106. Second floor.
Thank you. All right.
Hey, and good luck with that. With her.
Thank you. I'm gonna give
What
it my
I've
best shot.
pieced together, yeah, she's not in a great place. Okay, I went storming up there. Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, Miss Bonnie, you would happen to have any sweets or anything for the heartache?
I got just the thing. I'll be up there with 2 cups of cocoa in a minute or 2.
You're the best, Miss Bonnie. You know that, right?
I try to be.
And she slips a gold in her apron pocket.
Yeah, thanks. I actually did need a payment for that, so that'll do. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah. As much as I'd like to, unfortunately, I can't just hand out free stuff.
That makes sense.
But that'll more than cover it. So thank you.
Hey.
Or did you want change?
And no. You keep the rest, Miss Bonnie.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be up in a minute.
And she'll run up to room 106.
Yeah. Celia, like 5 minutes or so after, you kind of left the tap room and the discussion happening there.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a knock at your room. What are you doing at the moment? And what do you do?
I think she is going to. It takes a second, but I think Cordelia, you hear some shuffling on the other side before the door slowly creaks open a bit, just to see who's there. Oh.
And Cordelia's standing there with like the biggest puppy dog eyes, like trying to offer this pure concentrated vibe of feminine companionship.
And the door immediately closes.
Miss Celia? Oh.
Does it slam shut, or do you just kind of close it?
Oh. Miss Celia, I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
I don't have... Cordelia, just go away.
I'm so tempted to be like, you want to build a snowman right now? But we have no snow.
Got a fire, man. But no snowman.
Do you want to build a Burning Man?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go and slay. You never come out anymore. Open up the door. The people are running away. We never were best buddies. And we're still not.
What
So
are we going
Celia,
to
tell
do?
me why. Okay. I wish I could say that she sang that in character, but probably not at the moment.
Yeah, I think that is fair.
That would have been adorable, but yeah.
But damn it, that would be something she probably start doing. You know, I'm gonna roll to see if she does it. Even she does it, odd she does it. Yep, that's an even. She does it.
Perfect.
Are you sure?
She's just dancing.
I'm sure.
And
like, she's kind of more like mumbling at stream of consciousness.
Fair enough. So
I
I
think kind
guess
of right with the music you do hear, Cordelia, go away from the other side of the door.
Nope, not gonna happen. I'm gonna sit right here until you let me in and you let out your feelings. And she plants herself sitting right against the door.
I think there's a couple of seconds of pause before the door slowly opens again, just a crack. And Celia looks out and sees Cordelia just sitting there on the floor. Before she lets out a small sigh of defeat and just opens the door wider for her to come in.
Yay! She scuttles in.
Fine. What do you want to talk about or do, or what do you need from me?
I want to talk about your feelings and you. I care about you, Celia, and I don't know how much you really care about me, but I kind of like you, and I don't like it when the people I like are upset.
I don't know what you... Why would I talk about my feelings with you?
To put them out in the open, and because sometimes when you think about what you're feeling, you can kind of process it better. Kind of look inside yourself, you can figure out why exactly you're hurting and how to maybe move on.
She'll let out this really dry chuckle that kind of slowly turns into a sob as tears again start to fall. I don't... What are you gonna do to help me? How does me telling you my problems solve anything? It won't bring them back. It won't change anything that I've done in the past.
Cordelia would just slowly wrap her arms around her and start to just hug her tight. Just patting her. I mean, she can't reach her head to pat her hair, so.
I think there's a knock at the door, and the door creaks open, and kind of peeking her head in is Bonnie and says, "Is now a good time?"
Mm-hmm.
And she
yes,
kind of
it is the perfect time, Miss Bonnie.
Walks in with a kind of a tray with 2 mugs on it, kind of places it down on a table and kind of picks both the mugs up and kind of hands it to both of you. I hope this helps. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Thank you.
Sorry about the unfortunate circumstances, Celia. I'm not entirely looped in, but yeah, bye. She kind of walks out, unsure of what to say.
So, are there any chairs in this room?
I will say that there is
Or is it just a bed?
It's fairly small, but there is a bed. Fairly small bed. There is a rocking chair, and there's a small desk with a desk chair.
Okay. So Cordelia will pull these 2 chairs together and then hand one of the mugs up to Celia and then take the other one and plop down. So, them tears you're feeling, Miss Celia, why do you think you're feeling them?
You're not gonna leave until we have this talk, right? Then, with a resounding sigh, she'll sit down on the empty chair and take a small sip from the hot chocolate. I guess I'm feeling them because I'm sad.
And why are you sad?
Because a close friend? Someone special to me left. And
Mm-hmm.
I probably pushed him away.
Now, how'd you do that?
By holding on to things that happened in my past.
Did you hold them? Did you hold them against him, or did you withhold them? What you mean?
Maybe both. Cordelia, there are things that happened
So do you
in
feel
my
guilty?
past that I can't talk to you about. Not for my sake,
But
but for
what-
yours. And
But-
because of those things, I don't think I was able to live in the present. Though
I see.
I think that's what Othranus was trying to work for. And I should have been working towards that as well. But I didn't.
No.
And she'll hold on to that medallion that was left in the envelope for her just a little bit tighter.
Celia, I'm so sorry, and I'm sorry that you don't think you can share your past with me. Maybe when we're even better friends, you can tell me more about it.
Sure.
Because I'll always listen.
I know.
Just like I am now.
Trust me, I know.
Well, I'm glad you're confident in our friendship.
Sure. There is a lot of hesitation in her voice.
It
as she says
sounded...
that.
You don't sound sure. Now, what are you feeling there, and why? You not feel confident in our friendship?
Well, the thing about that, she'll start to look a little bit awkward as she's trying to find how to word this. We have very different personalities. And where you like to share openly, I can't. Yeah, let's go with that.
So you think because we're too different that we're not good friends? We can find other things to be friends about.
Cordelia, I have dealt with some people that are not so nice in the past. And there is a reason I am working by myself now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need someone to announce my presence to everyone out in the open.
What do you mean by announce, per se? She kind of taps her nails against the mug.
Being openly friendly with a lot of people, being quick to give out names, being quick to, tell every detail of your life to them. The things that you tend to do with people you meet, Cordelia, that's not something that I have the luxury of doing.
Oh, okay. Understood.
Yeah, so
I gotcha. You got some secret past.
yes, let's go with that. And some portions of this secret past may be dangerous to others that if they find out about it.
Like, dangerous to who and in what way?
Those that may or may not have a family that has a large amount of gold to their name. I don't know. I'm throwing out options here, but that kind of dangerous.
Oh, shit.
So maybe it's best to not call us friends for now.
Celia, what do you think these people would do to a family that happened to have a large amount of gold? Just for science.
I mean, hypothetically, if we're talking, probably find some way to force the family to give them their gold or steal the gold from out underneath them. Sometimes they may just take out the family entirely and just claim the gold for themselves.
Uh-huh. These people wouldn't. I'm just spitballing here, but these people wouldn't happen to be part of some circusy entertainment type guild, would they? Would they?
Her eyes will narrow down. Why would you think that?
Well, so that I'm transparent with you, Celia, I was worried about you, and that's why I went looking for you. And I remember that you were out at the docks the one time, and then you found me, and I was asking around if anybody had found, because I was worried about you. I was afraid that you'd been whisked away or something. I was worried, Celia, and I was asking around, and I may or may not have described you to several people, and I asked if they had seen you, because I was worried.
When you say described me, did you mention me by name? Or say I was a drow by any chance?
Sorry.
A handful, and I mean a small handful of the ones who actually took the time to talk to me.
Now, I will point out that while she did only say that to a handful, she did shout it to the.
Mm-hmm.
Celia doesn't know that she's asking. She's going off of what Cordelia's saying here.
Oh no, I know. Just want to clarify things.
Mm-hmm.
So you told these people down at the docks on these ships my name, my physical appearance, the fact that I was a drow. Is there anything else that you told them, Cordelia?
I think that's all. Go.
Do they know where I live?
I think I only told the one feller. He wasn't on that other ship with the other people.
Celia will drop the mug of hot chocolate that she had in her hand and just let it shatter on the floor.
Oh no. I'll clean that up.
I need... She's gonna immediately jump up from her chair and start packing everything that was in that room into her bag.
I don't think it's a ton since you didn't spend the
It was
night.
not a lot. Yeah. Okay, and she's gonna
Miss
start
Celia, I'm
mumbling
so
to herself
sorry.
about like what she needs to do next.
Celia, is there any way I can make this up to you?
Okay, maybe if
How can I help you?
I mean, it might not be so bad because I mean, the captain said that it was okay, but I don't know about everyone else. If they've forgiven me, they might still be angry. But no, but I mean, they won't go against the captain's orders. But what if he didn't give them orders? Oh no, what if? And she's just mumbling to herself over and over about these what if scenarios, and then completely ignoring Cordelia now.
Celia, if there's something you need to tell me so that I can help you make this right, I'll do it. I'll do
Celia,
anything. I promise I'll do anything.
You've done enough.
But I'll try to help. Please.
She will actually turn and start to walk away and start to leave the room and leave Cordelia there by herself.
Cordelia will follow after her.
Yeah, I think Bonnie comes
Oh.
up with the towel. It's like, what happened? And kind of like, as you're walking past, is everything all right? Oh, that's a... I'm going to clean that up, but yeah. And
may or may not have just released a bomb.
Wait, you released a bomb?
Bonnie, was there anyone that has asked me since I came up here? Anyone female?
Anyone who what?
Anyone that had asked for me since I came up here?
I mean, I've been pretty busy, so I haven't seen anybody ask for you.
Okay. And she's going to head downstairs and sit at the table closest to the door again and start waiting. Though now she has her bag with her.
Pick up with Zam and Deus. So I think from the sounds of it, you were going back to the tricks. Zam seems to be enthralled at the moment. Do you say anything to him? You're breaking up again. I'm sorry.
You're breaking up.
Drat. Oh boy. Hello?
Is this any better?
That was better.
Moment.
Okay, then I'm
and you're breaking up again.
Come back.
I'm sorry. As soon as you started talking about the game again, you start breaking up again.
All right. Well, I'm doing the tricks and waiting for them to come back if they do.
Okay. Yeah. I heard that again, so that's good. Hopefully. Yeah, you're doing some tricks, and people are coming through. A woman, cloaked figure, walks through the door, but doesn't seem to pay the two of you much mind. Sits down at the bar. It's about the only thing that happens at the moment.
I didn't get a description of who she was waiting for, so I wouldn't really.
Yeah. It's Owen with a white cloak. but you're not really able to make much sense of this person.
I think I'll stare at them for a little bit.
You're going to stare at them for a little bit?
Just a little bit.
All right. Trying to make sense of this person, or...
A little, but if not, I'll just go back to watch.
Okay.
You're about to get assassinated.
I know. Wish me luck, guys.
Just wanted to check if you had any art selected, or if you'd like me to...
I think we had art for her.
I don't know if we did.
Because I think if I remember correctly, we were going to use one that like Heidi put up in like a character art dump somewhere. But I don't remember where it's at. It's gone somewhere. Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know if we have that. Yeah. Let's see.
You are free to use art if you find it. Let me see if I can find it.
Let's see. Because she's don't generally look younger or older relative to age, unless they're insanely old.
Oh, I think I found it.
Oh, send it to me.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think that. Okay, yeah. There we go. That will do perfectly, I think.
That's the one that we had agreed for. I mean, if you have any other art, I'm honestly not too picky about it.
Yeah, I was looking for stuff, but I couldn't find something that I really liked. But I think I like that.
Okay, we could go with that.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna jump back in general.
Right,
I think you can tell what's about to happen.
I think so. We'll find out.
Yeah.
All
right.
Fine glass and says, "Go look in that area."
All right. I'm back.
Okay.
So, Celia, you are kind of rushing downstairs with bag and arms. Cordelia, I assume you're following after.
Yep. Apologizing, saying, please help, let me help, I'll do anything, let me make it right, barraging her with that type of stuff.
Celia, I think you see from across the room woman wearing a familiar purple cloak.
Yep.
Violet cloak. You're not sure, but you're fairly sure that's her.
I don't think it takes a second for her. As soon as she sees that cloak, she immediately bolts over.
You actually see from a distance. She doesn't see you immediately, but she does raise a finger and says, "I'd like to try the ale, please." Getting Dernan's attention. What do you do as you approach?
She's sitting at the bar, right?
Yes.
I think she's going to, like I said, immediately bolt over to where she's at, and right before she's like right next to her, she just stop herself and remember who this person is, but instead will take a seat next to her, kind of calmly, as if she's trying to keep her composure around this woman.
You take a seat next to her, and kind of she slowly turns. Cordelia, I think you're probably watching from a couple feet away.
Her.
She kind of turns quizzically towards you, and then with the big smile, you see her say, Gunna, it's been a long time.
And
He's
with
gorgeous.
that, she will immediately like reach over and grab this woman into a big hug and start once again crying into this woman's chest. Yeah.
I think before, or like right at the same time that you reach out for a hug, she's reaching out for a hug as well.
Yeah.
I'm curious how much longer you guys want to go, and if this is where you guys might want to leave this off for tonight.
I can go on if everybody else wants to. But if we want to stop
Just
here, that
checking in
works
for
too.
time.
I'm fine with
Checking in.
whatever.
I'm good to go either way. I can keep going or we can stop here.
How are you doing,
I'm
Lunar?
good to keep going for the moment. I think it's a solid minute. I don't know if Celia, I'm sorry,
No.
pulls away sooner, but I think while the two of you are still embraced, she asks, "Where have you been all this time? I didn't hear back from you in so long, and Celia, I thought you were dead. That's what they told me."
I messed up real bad. I left and I was so scared I just ran. And she will start going into a long story of what she did. Cordelia, are you listening?
Yeah, Cordelia, are you listening?
Oh yeah, she's still standing there like she's in on this. She's like, okay. She's meeting somebody. All right. What's
Are
gonna
you
happen?
sitting next
She's
to
like,
her? Are
okay.
you standing right behind her? Are you a couple
She's
squares
standing
away?
just She's standing ever so slightly to the side, watching. Like, okay, team, let's go.
Yeah, I think you're standing at an angle where you can kind of also get a good look at her, at this woman. In this, seeing her from the front, this cloak that she's wearing seems to be fairly thick and warm. But this dress that she's wearing that you can see from the front is very thin, made of this sort of semi-transparent silk-like material with that star-like pattern. Her head and face is kind of adorned with some what appear to be ceremonial jewelry of some kind. Yeah. A fairly young-looking figure, but you can tell that this woman is also drow.
Okay. Well, she sure is gorgeous.
So you tell her, what do you tell her about Celia? And I think with how close Cordelia is, unless you're whispering very, very, very quietly, she's gonna hear.
I'm not. Oh no, Celia's now in her own little world now and she's forgotten where she's at.
Deus, if you'd like to roll a perception check at advantage to see if you realize that Celia has come back down. Deus?
Here's hoping this works.
Shall see. Oh, I mean, it didn't work, but not in a it didn't work sort of way. It just didn't work.
It just didn't work.
Hmm.
Dang, still don't know her.
Do you want to roll a D&D Beyond physical dice?
I'm gonna try one more time.
Yeah. See if it works. Let's roll. Ooh, there we go. You can roll again if you'd like, but that will you have noticed that she has come down and seems to be talking with some figure.
Now he's gonna wonder if this is just another random coincidence or if this is who she was waiting on.
Yeah, I think you're not entirely certain on this now, but she does seem to be in some kind of catharsis at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll move a little closer, but still give them their space.
Yeah. You break Sam's
And
and then
I'll also tell Sam. Well, no, I'll dispel the spell and ask Sam. Your friends are also back, and she looks like she's also a lot sadder. Not sure why. Pointing at Cordelia.
I got my eye on you. And he moves closer to Cordelia. Kind of uncertain of what's going on.
Buddy.
Do you want to move over here? Or I guess you're not on the map, but do you want to move closer to the bar itself?
Sure.
Yeah. So, Celia, what of everything do you tell Chanza?
She spills everything. It's gonna be long. She'll start with Chanza. You remember the mission they gave me that night in Baldur's Gate? Well, I failed, and I costed them to fail the mission, and I don't even know what happened to the other people that went with me. They either got captured or they died or I don't know. But I ran, and I ran because I didn't want to go back, and then after a while I was just running because I had ran, and I knew I had messed up, but I haven't been able to find anything, and I met some people, and I ran into the captain again, and he told me that everything was fine, and that no one was upset about me over the mission, which I don't really believe, but I mean, if the captain says it, then maybe that's a good thing, and I don't know if I should believe what he's saying, but regardless of that, one of the people that I met here and that I've, I guess, grown close to turned out to be, I guess, someone that was working against us there at Baldur's Gate, and I didn't know that until now, and then once I found out that he still had connections with them, I started to panic, and that's when I sent you the letter, and I don't know what to do, and now I find out that my identity and location may have been revealed to everyone else that's still there, part of the group, and Chance, I need help.
Oh, child, this is a lot. I feel for you. I must confess, when I received your letter, I was both somewhat relieved that you were all right, and somewhat panicked that you were in so much stress. I did not want to relay this message over letter, but I am no longer working with the Sea Maiden's Fair. I have left. I left after I heard that my pupil had died on the mission that I forbade her from going on.
Shanza, that was
Sorry, did you want to finish?
you left for me?
That my purpose no longer was there. Was no longer there.
Shanza, I'm so sorry. I messed
You need not
everything up.
apologize. She kind of places a hand on your cheek and kind of raises your head to kind of look her in the eyes. You need not apologize. I have been very happy since then. Well, happy as somebody who lost a friend could be. But you are not lost. You are alive. I found more like us, Gunna. I found more free drow.
You
And sorry, you were going to say something.
You can continue.
No, if you were going to say something, that's all good.
I think she was just gonna repeat that. Wait, you found more free drow on the surface?
His light has brought more to us, and I have been rejoicing. It was shortly after I departed from the circus that I was led by a light. And from the same cave that you crawled out of, more had left. They do not number in the many, but we have a small camp east of here. I find myself lucky to have been so close to you in your time of need. She kind of gives you a hug again.
Oh, she'll return though.
If you wish, you may join us. If that is what you want. I do not wish to make this decision for you.
I think she kind of freezes for a bit and kind of processes the offer that she just made to her. You're asking me to leave everything and join you.
I cannot make this decision for you. I know that in your heart, you wish to return to the life that you once had. And she kind of takes your hand in hers and kind of like places both a hand under one of yours and over the same hand, kind of clasping them together. I know that your future is brighter than your past. If, and only if, you let yourself find the way. Does this make sense to you?
She'll look down at their hands and with her she'll get one free hand free and reach up and wrap it around the medallion that Orthronus left her that she's now wearing around her own neck. It probably makes more sense to me than you might imagine. Yes, Chanza, take me away from the Sea Maidens Fair. I need to find my own way.
Is this truly what you wish?
There'll be another second as she's thinking it over.
And I will also say, Cordelia, you are hearing this as well.
I mean, she's looking, like, big-eyed and kind of confused.
Yes.
You're not thinking of leaving, are you?
I think hearing your voice, she's gonna jump a little bit because she is immediately snapped back to, oh my god, I'm still in the yawning portal, and I said everything that I've been trying to keep hidden for a while out loud. She'll look over at you, Cordelia, and at Zam, and focus her attention mostly on you, Cordelia, but she'll take a deep breath and kind of resolve herself. I need to do this.
I am not so certain.
Will,
What do you mean,
will it
Shasta?
keep you safe?
Gunna, I sense this decision weighs heavy in your heart. I do not know if you are accepted with us, but I do not know if you, and she kind of points directly at you in your chest and kind of pokes your chest. I do not know if you are ready to move on. In your own heart.
No, but I have to be. It's the Sea Maiden's Fair has already costed me so much. It's cost me you and Orthronus, and I.
Did the Sea Maiden's Fair take away your friend? From what I have heard, no.
Well, not them personally, but it is because of my association with them that I pushed this friend away.
The letter that you received. May I see it?
She'll look around for it because she doesn't know what happened to it. Cordelia, what happened to the letter that Orthronus gave me?
He burned it after I read it.
She'll turn and look towards Deus. You burned the letter?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He did. And Zam just kind of stares at him again.
Why did you do that?
Deus? Tyler?
Oh. Have they come up to me over at the bar?
They were... Zan and Cordelia pointed you out, and they're close enough that they can talk to you.
Okay.
Now that you're in their attention.
Okay. Sorry, because I didn't hear the last part.
It's just Celia looking over you and asking, why did you burn Orthronus' letter?
Oh, I burned it because I didn't think you'd need it anymore.
That is rude.
Is that Zam or someone else?
That was this cloaked figure. Lavender cloaked figure in this sort of thin, translucent dress.
Well, she seemed alright with leaving it for anyone to read or take or dispose of.
You obviously don't understand
Well, what did it say?
women in emotional distress.
Celia will read back the letter almost verbatim. As if she's memorized it already in her head.
Good. That is a good memory. From what I hear, he has an idea of what he wishes to take away from your relationship, your friendship, your time together. From what you have spoken back to me, he is not resentful. You sound like you think he is. Why is that?
No, I don't think he's resentful. I'm the one that's resentful.
Why?
I've held on to this incident in this past and everything that the Sea Maidens Fair did for me, and
what? You think that escaping to some place far away will resolve this grasp they have on your heart?
I don't know. Chanza, I don't know.
If you ask me, I believe that if you try to ignore what has happened in the past, it will only continue to consume you. If you are able to accept what has happened and are able to accept truly that you are forgiven, not by them necessarily, but by yourself, that is when you will be able to move on. I do not know if you can do this elsewhere.
She looks unsure as she's staring down now at the medallion in her hand that Orthronus left her. I don't know if I can. But I think I need to try.
I think I will stay in the city for a time. I sense that this matter will have some guidance required. Does that sound good?
There's an immediate wave of relief when she hears that.
Cannot stay forever, and I may need to send some instructions to my compatriots. And if something is needed, I may need to leave for a time.
I understand, thank you.
But I am not going to give up on you. And I do not think that you should give up on your compatriots.
There's a sad smile on Celia's face when she hears that, and her eyes start to well up with tears again.
Are we good?
You, Fireboy. She points at you, Deus.
I wave back and smile.
Don't burn any of her letters again. Unless she specifically tells you to.
Oh, I think he meant well. He's been keeping me sane these last couple of hours.
Glad to that.
Looks at you very puzzled, like, I didn't know you were insane.
I wasn't, thanks to you.
Oh, okay.
You have good heart, but lack some perception.
That's why I have these, and he pulls out his glasses and puts them on. These usually help.
Smart guy. Very funny. Very funny. Now tell me, is this where you're staying? This tavern?
No.
Shame. It's this nice tavern.
Yeah, we are
It's not.
staying at a not so nice tavern,
Fair enough.
but it's the one that we own.
No. Well, you have found a home for yourself then.
Sort of.
Or at least a house.
It's a work in progress.
Yeah, so are all homes. Someday I hope you are able to see our little settlement we are building.
I would love to see it someday, Chanza.
She gives you a warm smile. Now, I believe I ordered an ale like a half an hour ago. Durnan kind of like pokes his head over and says, "You looked a little busy at the moment. You never paid." Nah.
Oh,
Um,
Durnan. And Silly will pull out a gold and put it on the counter.
No. I have the money. This is
No,
fine.
Chanza, no. You
I'm
are a
fine.
guest here. Kind
Fine.
of.
But she better get her change. Durnan takes the gold and places down 7 silver.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, what would you all like to do?
I probably should hop off now.
Shall we end it at let's say that the 3 of you, 4 of you and Shanza head home, or like I guess there's the matter of Deus to resolve.
Yeah,
He is currently.
Not really. He's just about to go off and explore the city a bit and see if he can help. I mean, it's the middle of the day. It's the beginning.
Why are you here? How do you know Celia?
I don't.
Hmm.
I met her yesterday.
Well, you know a lot about her for knowing her yesterday.
She talked a lot and drank and danced, and then this.
She does she now?
She did yesterday, yes.
How was her dancing? How was her form? Do you keep up?
I don't know. I don't really do the. I've never judged before, so I don't know.
Well, I'm glad to see she still got her fire in her.
I will show you my dancing one day, Chanza. I think it's quite improved.
I look forward to it then.
Wait, do you dance with fire? Because I've done that once. It was fun, but it hurt.
It only hurts if you don't do it right.
Well, no, it hurt because I forgot I can't really touch it without hurting myself.
As I stated, it'll only hurt if you don't do it right.
It is a pickle matter. If not done properly, yes, you will quite literally burn. If done properly, though, it can be quite beautiful.
Oh no, it's still pretty. It's never not been pretty.
Yes. Do you go by Gunna or Celia, man?
It was the name that you gave me, so I go by Celia.
I am glad to hear. It is no matter to me, but if you are more fond of your name for the stage, I think that is plenty fair enough. It is quite pretty.
So, was he talking about someone else when you were mentioning the other person?
Other person? What do you mean?
The letter, and she's pointing to Celia, she kind of read it out loud. She said it was talking about someone called Sunshine, so maybe it wasn't you?
Oh,
Sunshine.
no, that was me too. Nickname I was given.
Ironic nickname.
Very much so. But
Speaking of dancing with fire, it is not such a different prospect than dancing with swords.
Oh,
And
I never danced with a sword. Actually, I've danced with a knife, and he just gets up and he starts dancing with his knife.
dancing with knife is fine, but it is different than with sword. Sword is much longer, heavier, and much more bladed edge.
Celia giggles at the sight of Deus dancing with his knife, and then Chansa going off and lecturing him about how a sword is better to dance with.
Oh, it is not better, it is much more dangerous. If you are looking not to chop off any bits of your body, then yeah, by all means, use a knife. Tiny knife. Your knife is small.
It's a knife.
I mean,
If I had a big
yes,
knife, people would call it a sword, and I'd have to tell them it's not a sword. It's just a big knife.
it's a big knife.
But I can
Yes.
call it a knife. But
I
now
mean,
people
sure,
are
sure.
calling my knife a tiny sword.
No, I'm not calling a knife a tiny sword. I'm calling it a knife. Tiny knife. Yeah, I've seen smaller.
Wait, if this is a tiny knife, then why is it? Then what is a normal knife?
Fine. It is knife. This has been fun.
This has been fun. I think
I wasn't sure what I was going to do for the voice for Chansa, but I
love
think
it.
this has been.
It was perfect. I think
It's
there
cool.
is going to be a time where Celia does ask Deus where he's planning to stay while he's in Waterdeep.
Here for now.
Well, I think they have spare room.
If you get tired of paying for a room, we do have a room that just opened up. And you're honestly quite better company than the other two roommates we have there. She'll kind of eye Cordelia and Zam, not counting Zam
You
as
have
a
more
roommate.
than. Wait, how many people are there?
Her, and she'll point to Cordelia. I mean, I guess technically him too. She'll point towards Zam. We have one more who is very bright. Yeah, we'll go with that.
You a smart person? You're a smart
No.
person with it? Oh, you mean bright.
Bright.
Mm.
Yes. And
So when you say bright, it just flickers like a light.
exactly, you understand. Yes.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to go see sometime.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
if
looking
you're
forward.
ever in the neighborhood, stop by, and she'll give them both him and Chanza directions to Trollskull Manor.
Well, if you're okay, I'll come with you.
Yes, please.
On your way home. I do not currently have any other business to attend to in the city. I will spend more time than I have. Well, unless you count the docks and the parade routes.
Let's look at the other parts of the city. I don't think I am ready to go down there.
Yes, that seem like a good idea for the moment.
A part of me just wants you guys to go there and catch Nyla in the shower.
In my shower? Oh.
Yes, specifically in your shower.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that there's going to be a shuffling of the rooms since Othronus got honestly a really sweet room, and I don't know if somebody else is going to want to snatch that up.
I am
It's
fine
technically
with
no.
mine. I'm fine with mine because mine's still the only room with running hot water, so I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I'm also going to say that Deus, you're going to have some more starting gold than the others started with, because we got to get this tavern finished. We got to get this tavern finished.
I mean, there's still the gold I left, which is like almost like a lot.
True, we'll put that
Right.
towards the tavern gold. If we don't spend it first, but yes.
Yeah. You guys can make a decent amount of money once the tavern gets up and running.
Yeah.
I will just say that. Yeah, I think I think next session might just be wrap up.
Woo.
I don't know. I'm sure there'll be some role playing in there, but I think we're kind of fully entering into the wrap up portion of the game.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
What fun.
Yeah.
I played for a full 3 sessions.
I mean, you played for more. Darius has only
Well,
played for
this
3
character
sessions.
has.
Yeah.
It's only 2. I mean, I guess 3
Almost.
if we actually finish. If we actually finish next time, yeah.
But wow, we're getting close to wrapping this one up.
Yeah, and I'll be honest. I was not sure whether I was gonna what I was gonna do with Chansa, whether I wanted her to stay or go. But I think she'll stay.
Oh yay!
I don't know if she's gonna be a full-on new member of the group, but
Might check out the city.
Yeah.
She'll be around.
I am glad you brought her in. She is really good.
I'm glad you've been enjoying her.
I have.
Yes, I think the way I see her is kind of like a judgmental grandma sort of figure, but also with the spunk of like a sassy aunt.
Fair. That is very fair.
Why is Tavern haunted? You know I could take care of that for you. You should be able to too, but
no,
yeah.
please, Liv is the only one that she likes to.
Fine.
He helps, he doesn't.
He helps.
If he helps, then he helps. But you're on thin ice, young man.
The one you gotta worry about is the goblin.
Yes, he seems friendly.
I'm a little sad she didn't get to meet Arthronis at least a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not out of the story yet.
We'll see the aftermath.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, at some point, I don't think it's super pressing that we do this before the break, but at some point, I'd like to go over a bit more thoroughly about like Othronis' goals and wants and all that for after.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I just
He's
kind
got
of
very specific goals set in mind right now.
Yeah. Which I'm thinking back and okay, what was I gonna say? I'm blanking now. Apparently I wasn't thinking back. I wasn't thinking at all.
You were thinking forward.
Is that how that works? I don't know. Man, now I'm really just blanking. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. I was thinking back, and I remember why I was thinking back, because I was thinking about the past. the past couple of weeks have kind of all had some kind of big reveal of some kind.
Right?
Like there was the like poison, or it's a potion, and the reveal of this figure from several people's past. There was then it was the assassination attempt. Then it was the fact that Othronus was leaving, and now we got Chanza.
Woo.
And then the fact that Saul the assassin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the this one had
Paula and the
two.
assassin was a really big reveal too.
Yeah, how did you
I'm
guys?
not gonna lie. I actually thought for a second that Cordelia was actually going to discover that the assassin was actually just a suit, and it was actually not her the whole time.
Fallen inside? That would have been so great.
That would have been interesting.
The Warforged evolved into like living armor that a person could wear.
Living armor.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm curious because it's been a while since the mini campaign / one shot, and I'm curious on what you thought of Lorzen 5 and his involvement so far.
I mean, it's pretty true to form. He's got his basic, just his goal and when he needs to accomplish it, and not much else really gets in the way of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I will share a little bit now that's kind of that cat's a bit out of the bag now. In the actual campaign guide, Fala actually does like have a contact within the criminal underworld that is I'll just say that I kind of have swapped him around and kind of swapped things around. Or I could have just gone with that, but I kind of I'm swapping things around because I want to work with kind of some of the characters and ideas that we laid out with that one shot, and stuff that works around with you guys and your backstories and your characters.
Yee. I like it. I like the swaps. They're good.
Yeah.
They're intense.
Also, I'm
swaps.
I'm liking all the theories about like why there was an assassination attempt. Because yeah, that
and just on Cordelia, which is a little sus.
Who would want to kill the being that is Cordelia?
That's only assuming he told the truth.
True.
I mean, yeah.
I could have been aiming at you.
Not even a single insight check on anybody
Nope.
in that conversation.
Nope. I am pretty sure Fala's lying. She's definitely connected to something, and we're gonna have to fight her at the end battle.
Yep.
He's being held hostage.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna be really interested to see how this campaign resolves, because it's gonna be interesting. I think for sure.
That's terrifying.
Point being is, I don't even really.
We'll find
No, I've got
out.
I mean, I know the options. I just don't know which ones will end up.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Taken.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
Ooh. But yeah, this was fun. This was a fun session.
This was fun. Yeah, this was fun. Glad you guys are enjoying them.
I will be ending the stream here soon. So bye.
Yeah. Bye. Take care. Have a nice night. Don't forget to like and subscribe.